Good morning, folks. We are back with more Witcher.
Hello?
Thank you for that. Last time we finished up the Bloody Baron quest, more or less. We found out that the crazy lady with the kids in the swamp is actually Anna, and that her and the Baron really just should have had a nice divorce. And split custody of the child. But I don't think they do that in these times. So we were like, yo, you're probably still at fault, but yeah, we might help you get Anna back from the swamp. And this.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Split the child. Geralt could have helped. He's good at splitting people. Oh yeah, and just before we left, we went through the cheese sanctuary? I don't know what to call this air thing. The cheese domain. The house of cheese. The divine cheese. I got the best worst sword. I mean, I got the Emmentaler, which doesn't actually do more damage. Oh wait, actually, I've got a question. This is a question I would like you guys to answer. Is the plus damage on the bottom separate from the top damage? So I should add it to the damage total. Or do they factor that in with the upper block? You have no idea. Fabulous. Good question, because, I mean, it's either 13 points worse, or it's technically 1 point stronger. You used cat gear and you never bothered to use anything else, of course. You and your love of the kitty cat. I mean that in the most literal you like cats way. Alright, so we wanted to do this quest, and by we I mean I. It had cheese puns, and really, do you want anything else in the world? I know I don't. So from there, we picked up a lot of the quests in this zone, or the notice boards, so there's probably more question marks I can be looking around for. Not really. Maybe not down over there. Guess there's some up in here. So, you hate heavy armors, and the feline set is light. Fast travel, we'll go up here, go to this post side gate, and pick up this question mark, and then go into this elusive thief. Super Ninja, you're finally able to use your account again. Oh, awesome. Hi.
My fortune traitors recliners.
No matter the wig color, you like the natural dark hair the most. Wow. If I'm being honest, me too. I keep it. But it would also be a real big old hassle to do anything with. The Glory Gate. Mm-hmm. Zombie Dame. Excuse me. This is, it's my, I hope I look this good when I'm as old as Geralt. I love people leaving things in boxes and crates and bags and barrels. Just makes things nice, you know? You do dig the what, this white and the blonde?
Behave, Witcher.
They're growing on me. It's really uncanny valley to see me with blonde hair, I gotta admit. Pam, 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 pam. What is this place, and why can I store stuff here? It looks like a place for, well, vagrants. I guess I don't know what I expected with everybody called a vagrant here. Why do I keep my stuff in a place full of vagrants? I feel like they would take it. I mean, I'm taking their stuff. Ew. Oh, God. Do I sleep here? Ew. This is a terrible location.
See ya. What you playing at? My bestie?
No, you're definitely not my bestie. Disgusting. Whoa. Declan, hi. Whoa, I somehow accidentally... I don't know how I went to auto walk. Okay, we're good. It's like, I don't want to auto walk. Control. There's a lot of booze up here. This place where the beggars sleep. Since I have no home, it's where I belong. Well, I'm not a beggar, I'm a thief. There's a big old difference. There should be a space specifically for thieves. I feel like they would take better care of their stuff. You did a mouse and keyboard run once and didn't feel right. I don't know how y'all manage. You have no idea how I played this. Oh, how you play with this with a controller. There's so many buttons. I'm just like, I don't understand. I barely have enough buttons for what I'm trying to do. What the hell? They have this giant room they do nothing with? The That's just weird. That's weird as hell, you gotta admit. They got people ramshackle downstairs, stacked on top of one another. Literally people sleeping outside in a bench covering a big ol' room? That's weird. That's very strange. Wants to evict the house, and flip? No, I want to use it. I want to move upstairs. I mean, no one else is up there. Why can't I? That sounds like a much better use for it. They've got no money? I mean... I'd fit the bill. Ooh, brigand armor. Nice. Oh, now I look tubby. I look like the man at arms. You hate it? I mean, he just went from... What? Just average guy to, like... dad bod? Room to fill the belly. That's true. I mean, no hate for me. So what was I doing? Where was I going?
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road.
Feels weird that there's nothing in these little canals.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Go to the market during the day. Gonna wait 2 hours?
We'll burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
Are you the guy? No, you're just the ye old and average. Hi, ye old average doomsayer. Sylvester!
Greetings, Master.
Amelio. I'm here about your contract.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
Oh my god!
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own
I just
eyes
fell in love
as it
all over
stole
again.
from my stall.
Is it me giving him the armor, the dad bod armor that gave him dad level jokes?
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
Beautiful as a blonde? Thanks, Danza.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but added together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Sure.
Relax. I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master
Wow.
Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Bad license. Got any? Under the counter.
Wow, it stepped in water. Very uncat-like.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Another track.
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Shut up! You did it too! Don't even lie.
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything.
Human, are you? Look for your kind, be
Failure.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot.
You didn't?
Another track.
Geezer copper.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here. Paw prints end here. Boot prints start there. Could it be the Puss in Boots?
Oh my god, really?
Door's wide open. Interesting.
Excuse me, you might have a thief in your home. I've come to inspect your dwelling for looting-like activities. I'm performing a very thorough investigation of your cabinetry.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed.
Ooh, a Doppler. Or whatever. Probably. Maybe not.
Another traveler
I remember they
seeks
burned
refuge.
one guy. I just assumed a Doppler's like a doppelganger. Let's see. I
Another
like to
traveler
see
seeks
ladies dancing.
refuge.
And Arthur, thank you both very much for your follows and welcome.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
You thought the Doppler was a radar? Oh.
A letter? Well, our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Short letter. It's also that. Janie, please cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memory. Why don't you pick some other safer form like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now and no one's batted an eye. And such earnings! You wouldn't need to steal anymore. So, Hallaby, if you decide on it, I'll put in a word for you with the King of Beggars. Till our next writing, Lewis. P.S. Burn this letter once you've read it, alright? P.P.S. Yes, I know I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. P.P.P.S. If this letter next time if find this letter next time I come to see you, you owe me a beer.
A Doppler explains a lot and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
Lavender?
Anyone can swing a sword. But
I'm just saying, I think lavender's probably a very common scent that people choose.
Read too, but I dropped it. Decided not to go back.
Wise choice. If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human. I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods. Go play your flute.
Yeah, You're a terrible actor.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
Am I liking the game? I'm loving it,
Dare
Blade.
insult an officer on duty. Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
every bloke is fine. That's all I've got to say.
Place may open.
That's not very difficult.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher. That won't make you fight like one.
Donning your skin's enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
Parries now? I mean, usually not. I usually just parry people that have shields because I can't swing at them till death. They have this whole, like, blocking thing going on. It's really, really annoying. But, oh, and fist fights. I do it during fist fights. So I'm assured not to lose. Because after I'm like, I'm not gonna throw this battle for extra money. Because I have scruples. It would be really, really lame if I just lost naturally. You know? Anywho, you gotta leave Nevergrad.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Weird blocking
So
thing.
long,
Yeah.
Witcher.
I mean, it's super strange. I don't even understand it.
Short. Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
I just let him go? Yeah, I've got no problems with him. What's he been doing? Stealing? Come on.
Every time you turn around, there's more scum in Novigrad. Didn't used to allow mutants inside.
Greetings, master.
He attacked a witcher on duty? Not really. I mean, yes, he did, but it wasn't that big a deal. I'm not gonna take it personally. It's usually enough for you to kill things. He was scared.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
The best stock in all. No need to push, enough for all.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Gwent!
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
No. Oh, fuck, don't write it now.
I love the little Gwent music. Might buy the soundtrack. Nah, but this is great. I don't know, like if you want D&D music. Pretty grand. Alright, what do? Look at my cards. Alright, love Gwent. Gwent's awesome. Truly. Truly magical. You think that's your favorite card leader in the game? Really? Okay. Maddox, hi. You always use look at 3 cards. You're a MILF Guardian. Your favorite one is the one that lets you pick a card from your opponent's discard pile. That's the one I'd probably use. Card advantage is huge. When I can, I'm going to swap this guy over to destroy ranged unit or siege unit. Probably ranged. Cause having a kill spell is good. And a lot of times when I have problems, it's this middle row. Use the leader card when the enemy has 3 cards left, so you see everything. See, if I was against people, I'd get it, but I don't know. You still haven't watched all 5 episodes of the new Witcher season? I haven't watched like any of it. I don't actually watch the Witcher. Knew it. Same doesn't watch TV. I mean, not really. I watch you know, just I undid my Netflix subscription a few months ago. I technically have the Prime one, Prime Video, but you know. I have DVD box sets of News, Radio, and Wings? What? Okay. Beautiful. And because I can, and I want high numbers. Ha 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 ha.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to... Very good.
Let me have a look.
You're not 45, you wouldn't know what those shows are. Gotcha. Bye.
Bye.
Playing Yakuza would be insane. I have never felt the urge to play a Yakuza.
Now he's talking bollocks.
Sarnier, good morning. How are you doing? Oh. Your tailbone still hurts. How about me? I still got a sore behind
I'm here about the contract.
from my fall.
Well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth.
But it's better
A
than it was.
beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
The hat looks wild, right? All I'm looking at it and I'm like, he's got a little like skateboard helmet that just has like chilies on them.
Bodies buried yet?
Oh, the little ear protectors.
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Okay.
Welcome. Welcome.
Looks like you're a Gwent aficionado. If you're quick and know some art, there's some Da Vinci's on the wall in this game. Well, that's awesome.
A game
I haven't been looking much at the arts. Oh my gosh, I just realized I have a stupid ruffle collar. Glorious. Is this the enhanced version? It is. Gwent. Geralt's looking kind of rough in that. I'm loving the city just because of Gwent. Not just because, but yeah. Bis! Hi, how are you doing today? How is Diablo treating you? I'm having a delightful time with Gwent. As one should. It is very fun. It's an obsession at this point? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I look stunning. Thank you. Hell can get permanent white hair. Definitely through too much money and pain. That's for sure. But, you should try it out. I think it'd look nice. It suits me well. Oh, I thank you. I guess I just need to mutate or whatever, so then I can live my best Witcher life. I feel like he's gonna kill spell me if I do this. We're gonna give it a go. Oh, thank God he did not. You're 90 in D4 and it's definitely getting grindy. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the end game grind. If certain things were just different, you know, I would obviously like things a bit more. But ideally, I'd love to see, like, if I have my high level character, I think my current Necro, my highest guy's a Necro, and he's like, I don't know, like 86. So if I find something really awesome on my level 86, I would love to be able to put it on my low level. But I can't, because the item I get is like, you know, high level. And it makes me sad. One of the most fun things to do is in D2 was to put high level gear on your low level alt and just run wild with them. And you'd be able to more easily, like, level yourself. I miss that. Damn, that guy's good. You love Gwent? Me too. Gwent is grand. Probably should have waited, but love my hair and outfit? Why, thank you. Things designed to not be able to get OP gear for your alts and not put in work on each class. Yeah, but like, why would I make an alt character? Like, I wanted to play the Necro and I also want to play the Sork. So I'll play the Sork when the season drops. But I have no desire to grind for the levels for any of the others because it's a slog, especially for the Druid and especially for the Barbarian. Like, they're really, really grand once you get going and all, but everything I've heard of is the leveling process for them is the roughest, and it's the most fun for the Necro and for the Rogue, and then the Sork has a pretty good time, but I've heard only unfavorable things about leveling up Druid and Barbarian. Barbarian in particular, then Druid. So I personally just have no desire to do so. And I really loved how there was like a best thing, like a best thing boss-wise to go farm for certain gear. In D2, I also love that in Borderlands. So I like dedicated drops off of stuff. So I missed that. And they've already said, like, the game's not meant to be, you know, not something you're supposed to strive for PvP. Like, they're not balancing around PvP, so why not give us that? Alright. Victory is mine!
together, lads! Leave it! It's a shite idea to cross Master Clayton. Son of a whore!
The fuck was that for?
Did I hang the watch or not?
That seemed like it came out of nowhere. Where's Claytop? Place I've been? Clay Witch. I thought they said Clay Witch. Oh, Claytop was the bookie that wanted you to cheat. Oh.
Welcome.
So he said after I punched his guy,
What have you got there?
he sent bandits to hassle me. Level 1 bandits after me. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Violence, wow, that was weird. Let's trade. Here's their shirts off their backs and the knives they wanted to stab me with. What do you give me for? What do you give me for them? 5 gold? I'll take it. What level is the crossbow? 21. It's gonna be +1. Bye.
So long.
Sick of it all.
I don't know where that guy is. Otherwise, I'd go give him a piece of my mind.
Age for beauty. Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
No, how fun.
Witchers are law. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Go the fuck home.
I'm tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
Supper, I refuse.
Imagine being the vendor who sees Witcher roll freshly dead bodies. I mean... Oh, that's right. I put that marker down because there was a Gwent guy who was pretty good.
My old ship hasn't made port on.
It hasn't and never will.
La
Hello, merchant. Oh, you don't want to talk to me? Is it you? Medic. Pretty Gouda. I do like Gouda.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I think if you want that to have a better effectiveness, you need it to have a seal on your face. It needs to actually be closer to not allow as much air. But you do you, you're the medic.
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Let's see. What were the wounds?
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Okay,
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Mummification?
Last body, where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Thanks. Yeah, it's not gonna do much for you, buddy. We'll be dead with the plague in a week.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Ah, Mr. Fancy Pants. You're saying that because I have pants. Hi, Captain.
That reptile gazing yours don't scare me.
I like your hat. Oh.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
You're pretty. Bye. I don't want to go to Skellige right now.
All souls praise thee to
Youth these days. Fair brain.
Oh! Double chase. Boring as fucking shit.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything
There's tiny,
unusual.
tiny footprints and hoof prints.
A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant.
Little
Hoof
hoofs.
prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
That you know of.
Winds howling.
Hello, Strumpet. Would you like to be howling too? Damn, I need to work on my pickup lines.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Really? You promise?
White one. Take a gander over here.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Crippled Kate's.
Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Okay. I know I'm glad I can smell luxurious perfume. I thank Yennefer for that.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
This is it. That's not normal.
Hello, townsman. The Whiffer 3. Are you alright?
You alright?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house, see what's inside.
Oh, whoa, charmed by a succubus. Hello, ma'am. I'd be charmed too. Ahem. What is, I mean, I know they're not this, but I just wanted to wonder what, ooh, the crones are relict. So, what are they? Hybrids? Dope. Okay, guys, remember, always use protection.
The eternal fire will guide us.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men into doing decent things.
Ill.
Huh?
Ill, I say. I must go to the well.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me, and I'm like, I'm tempting decent men? Point one for the Witcher.
Clear as the eternal fire.
Why am I able to be back here?
What's this one doing here?
You stupid. Can't
No.
you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking
Oh,
some
he wasn't
beast.
talking to me. I thought he was
Aimed at the Kingfisher.
insulting me. I was
Will
like,
suit
I'm
you
not
for at least 2
stupid.
days. Just gotta adjust the
You're
position
stupid.
where they toss the leftovers.
Hello? Any exceptionally beautiful and deadly women in here? It's kind of my type.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Ah, shit.
Have you come to kill me?
I mean, ideally not. I want to talk.
Dunno. Want to talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
Alright, you gotta leave the city.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to
I'll
kill
kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Okay. You gonna brush your legs? No? Just your hair? I think something strange is afoot. I'm furious with you. Take this sword. Ooh, nice. Succubus trophy. Bonus gold. Fun. Them legs. I mean, she's probably got some really strong thighs.
And
Do with that information what you will.
Said I'll come to the wrong place.
You know? Some for everybody.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking?
Look at you!
Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
I mean, yeah, honestly.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything
Free
else I can do
dumpling.
for you?
That's it. Thank you.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Who turned down
Really?
the dumpling? I know. I
Dumplings
wouldn't.
now.
It probably smells
I
heavenly
must
in this
make a
place.
living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Alright. You just want the dumplings.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Oh, so I can sell them if I ever really need it.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ah.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection.
Oh, Cleaver's a
And
person.
in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Uh-oh. It would have been funny just to take the dumpling and leave. Just be like, wow, you make good dumplings. Peace.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Absolutely.
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
No, he's the
Yes.
king.
What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly
Of
need
course I
your
do.
help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson.
Oh, I was
I'd
hoping
be
someone would
eternally
like that,
grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or
Level
perhaps you'd like a
25?
catapult
No.
or a
I'm
trebuchet.
level 18, I think. But Jedson, you guess you didn't want to be a taker. Make him a dumpling slut. I mean, it'd be more like a... what is it? A one dumpling stand.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Of sword and dumplings.
I need a rest.
With all my heart.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
It's level 25, if you remember. Oh, I'm just doing everything. If it proves to be too difficult, I'll put a pin in it, but until it proves to be too difficult, I'm just doing it.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your
I'm not
reward.
playing on easy, I am playing on normal.
Farewell.
Oh, see more of you. How are you doing today? You were just chatting. Normal, so death march. I'm not gonna feel bad about playing on normal.
Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Short VTuber just chatting stream, various topics. Cool. Don't make fun of me, I'll go back to playing on easy. Yeah, we wouldn't want that now, would we? wondering if I can still win this first one. So, either of us haven't really played much. I've just played Spies.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Cull Conan, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Hi. Now I'll pass. It's a waste of that card. Unfortunate. I can't bounce it back. Also unfortunate. Fishton, hi. White hair looks good. Thanks. We should change it soon. Not with that attitude. Should've just played one of these instead. Oh, that's right. They're oddly dumb. So strange.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Kebnes. Oh my god. Kebnekasi? Kebnekasi, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Pronounced kebab? Well, welcome all the same. I hope you are doing well. Okay. Just waiting for that. And you passed. Well, I guess you didn't have any other option but to pass. But, Didn't even have to use my thing. But I will to assert dominance. Lucky.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Yeah, let me see what you're
What do you
peddling.
have
Do you
on
have any
offer?
cards? No. Now I'm being toxic and Gwent. Well, you know. That's just life sometimes. Me being toxic. What? Why are you telling me about dismantling stuff now? I already know about this.
Fuel for the fire.
Oh shit! Mike, thank you so very much for 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. As Canis, Jake, Uno, Broadway, and Sleeping. I hope you all enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad-free content. What color would you like, Mike? Blue? Blue it shall be. Okay. I think that is good. I like this blue one. The cut reminds me of what is it? Tarantino movie with John Travolta and when they're at that place. Someone is gonna go ahead and say it. Pulp Fiction. Thank you. Obviously, blue is not the color there, but okay. I think hers had shorter bangs. Uma Thurman, that's right. Okay.
So long.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits. So... Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Let's talk.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who
What?
lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Oh, I was going to the wrong place.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game. Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Weird I'm not considered a mage. I mean, I got magic, but I guess just not that kind of magic.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Lovely name.
Putrid Grove.
My magic sucks.
Interesting.
Your magic
Names
sucks.
go.
I've a scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
Compared to mages.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offense.
I can light a fire and make a shield. I think that's pretty important. What about the mind tricks? Those are really strong. I mean, I don't use them all the time, which I guess is a moral choice. Sorry, I actually didn't pay attention when I said lovely name.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
I've a scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offense.
Okay. It is inherently insulted, Triss. Mages are born that way, witchers are injected. There. Envoy, hi, how's the witchering going? It's going grand.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities. You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though. Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply. And
Y'all are
Menga
thieves,
himself
so
don't
you
even
guys
go
might
to
know.
the grove.
I'm saying.
Call for me. Wonder why. It's Menga. Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property.
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by
A reminder.
the temple guard takes possession of
The
their
darkness
bodies, and the rule of law still holds
stares
in
back.
Pink.
Okay. We will go with pink.
You know a bat can sniff out a
in-
moth a mile away.
Smidge. Mike gave 5 subs, so we're looking at what, 25 minutes? Yeah. So in about 20 minutes. And thank you so very much, Envoy. I really, really appreciate it. Bit tight. Oh, you're asking for more specification? Oh, no, I was saying that, oh, you're gonna need to wait about 20 minutes, and then we'll do it. I will say there are two pinks. There is the ombre pink and then the bright pink. So the longer one. And then we also have the short, bright pink. That's what I thought you want. It's about their hearing, not sense of smell for bats.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
You want cyberpunk, Dame? Gotcha.
Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Whig Sunday. You thought it was the Whig Sunday. And doing a 19th century political party. Not, unfortunately, Shane, you're gonna be disappointed. You got nothing on me.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or
I mean, I've
later,
been stealing
your
fuck
sort
ton.
always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air.
You're a taint.
Be seeing you.
Bye. Kill him now, save some time. Time to loot her stuff. Just like the other guys were gonna. No one stops me.
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing. Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Well, My Evening with the Vampire has a salacious title, but unfortunately it looks like it's just a regular ass book, which is unfortunate. What was that one?
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Oh, graphic design. Gotcha. Yep, nope. Like, I'm kind of in the middle of something. So it's such a weird thing. You know, you figured they'd just like send a DM or something.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Where did she like to drop them? Rose of Remembrance.
Rose of Remembrance.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Specifically said last time I'd go to a professional graphic designer. I mean, I just, like, it's like, it's the exact same in my head. Oh, Good Phoenix, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. It's the exact same in my head as if I was like, hey, I sew, would you like me to make you pants? If I just like walked into your business at your place of work and just was like, hey, I make pants. I'm like, if I wanted custom tailored pants, I'm pretty sure I'd do some research, look up people that do that and then go there, you know? So I go to Fiverr because I can search for a lot of things. Love the hair? Glad you like. You make mixtapes? Do I want to listen to them? I mean, that's at least free. And you've already made it. So I'd be like, yeah, I guess I could listen to a mixtape. I mean, I probably never would. And I definitely wouldn't pay for one. Avi, hi, how's it going?
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
One's got swords on his back, another picks his teeth with an axe.
Poor fellow out.
So the worst scum flows into... So buckwheat limit, they said.
Here
It'll pay off, they
crawls
said.
a witch. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
Hey, hey. It's kind of rude.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
You're a dumbass poopy head.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
Ah.
But your fairness in your eyes.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Locked key required. Have I been here? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Olivier.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
Ah, well that's fun. Quick to judge, quick to anger, slow to understand, ignorance and prejudice, and fear walk hand in hand. Wouldn't that be hand in hand in hand? Since there's 3 of them. But I do like it. And also, hi Quill. I don't know if I said that. What's wrong with having cat eyes? You take cat eyes if they came with the free vasectomy.
What are you serving today?
Gwent!
Looking for a partner. Wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll play now, I'll stake the unique card from my collection.
Yes!
Sure, let's play.
Oh, I'm so excited. All right, y'all. It's a pretty good start. Monsters, though. What? You passed? Monster decks are nutty, but this guy dumb? That guy's weird, man. Ew. Flatulence are gross. Okay. All right. It's just you or the guy had a horrible hand. It seemed like a horrible hand.
You win. Card's yours.
It was very bad. What'd I get though? Oh, must have been for a different group. Tibber? Maybe? Hey, this is a usable deck now. What do I have in this? lot of basic ones. These guys are awesome. Again, I could fill out with these. I mean, I don't particularly care to use these folks, but I like to know what I've got.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be drinking Cote de Blessure.
Why ever not?
It's too expensive.
Ah! The horse whistler. Not whisperer. Whistler.
Proletariat.
To enlist with the temple guard.
I need to read a book. She Who Knows? Hey, Kurt.
Yes?
I saw your notice, I think, probably.
Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
Wolf.
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. His name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there
Sounds like a shit house.
remedy
Should
for
have got an inspection. Alright, you seem like a frou-frou type. Let's talk about my pay.
my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me? Yes, agreed.
Alright.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Now you. Word is there'll be a bit.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Hate to say it, but it's time for the pink wig. Thank you for keeping up with that. How do I like the town? I like it. I just wish I knew better what houses I've been in and haven't, and what houses I can enter and can't, so I know where I can go steal. What? Too many things to steal in the city. Can't keep track of them. Truly a crying shame. God. This one's just got such a weird cut. Reminds you of a movie you can't think of. I think people have said it reminds them of Lupin. The one with the young Keira Knightley. It reminds me of that TV show, Lazy Town. Reminds you of Lazy Town too. I've never seen Lupin, so maybe I should do so. I'm like half of Robin Hood. I steal from the rich, but I keep it instead of giving it to the poor. But I also steal from the poor. I think I just steal. Closer with Clive Owen. Also not familiar.
You read my mind.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Smell that hangs in the air. Do you know?
Arrgh.
Flesh.
Just look at the freak.
Oh, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Butler? You okay there? So, is this kind of like you know, when Belle gets to the beast's house and there's talking furniture? Is this more of a accurate talking furniture? I heard you like one night stands.
Who's fun with burning name?
Should I leave? That murderer on
Ah, swine.
What's the rush? Look awfully suspicious to me.
Be our guest.
Whoa!
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
Oh, don't touch me.
Any news from the Zima?
Damn, so close. You were waiting for it? Nailed it.
Someone placed an illusion here.
That's a golem. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a golem, so that's Elementa. I'm pretty sure they don't like this thing. Excuse me? Senor Golem? Thank you. It's always like this? Always like what? If you struggle with something, Dave's gonna do it in 2 seconds. I mean, I was higher level than it. And I got a good decoction, whatever the fuck. Oil. Look to the depths to be lifted up. You talk about finding the place. Oh, well, I just looked over and it looked like a walkway. As per the instructions of our superior, Irenaeus var Steingard, we have conducted a series of studies on the geotype of the creatures commonly known as drowners. Sadly, administering a poison made of fugu fish induced a coma in all the specimens in the study. After 24 hours, the vital functions of all above-mentioned specimens ceased, prohibiting us from continuing with the study. Well, Mateo, y'all didn't seem to do too good.
Strange.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Sleepy, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Dear Pascal and Timo, I've got a bit of time between these treatments I have to administer to these stinking drowners. So as promised, I'm writing you the recipe for my famous spiced chicken and pumpkin stew. Pumpkin, chicken thighs, or alternatively chicken breast. Mix of exotic spices. That's the big part. You're not gonna say which spices? Milk of the cocos nucifera. Hard to get, but there's a ship from the Opiekberg and Sons Import Company that arrives in the Novigrad port first Wednesday every month. And those guys sell everything, striped horses included. Remainder of the list is intelligible. Damn it! I'm sure you'll figure out the process on your own. This is the worst fucking list. Empty. P.S. You owe me. I don't owe you shit. It's a terrible recipe. The next Witcher needs cooking. I feel like you already do a lot of crafting in this game. Okay, so this is probably the, lab? Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I get this other side corridor. Frog! No loot is safe from Dame. Absolutely none. Invoice for a golem. Issued. Judah Low. Purchaser. Steingard. Purchase good. Guardian golem. Clay. Porcelain. Warranty: in the event of damage to the ceramic, please report immediately to the nearest branch of Jehuda Low and apprentices. The golem can only be serviced by qualified company personnel. Hit, hit, hit. You never used the colorblind concoction? It's nice so I don't have to fumble about with the torch. I got the black lung, Pop. There's something different? You just can't put your finger on it? Oh yeah, I drank the colorblind concoction, so it's probably it.
No good, no evil, only pain.
What?
This is not the end.
Aw, poor Witcher buddy. Day 1. Luckily, the teleport deposited us directly in my lab. It's good to be home. I had grown sick to the gills at a leaky tub. I hope that storm I summoned smashed it into those craggy rocks off the grassy knoll shore. The experiments which my students conducted on drowners in my absence did not yield the expected results. As usual, I must do everything myself. At least I ditched the axe. I'm just using whatever's got the strongest power, whether it be axe or sword. I do prefer the swords because I can oil them. And I'm using that thing where if I have an oil, then there's a 15% chance to poison, and that just seems good. I will administer a brand new medicinal opium to the subject. This milk of the poppy will keep the Witcher in a state of half-consciousness and thus incapable of any resistance. Commencing studies. Note, I must hold off on my planned experiments while I clear up the demolished portion of my lab. I've set the bones in the forearm of one of my assistants. I will now administer a quadruple dose of milk of the poppy to the Witcher. Day 4. Subject shows incredible resistance to physical torture. Only broke after the second day of intense labor. Moderately satisfactory results from the interrogation. Garnered information about Witcher training and the cat school of Witchers in general, as I suspected. The cat school Witchers are, for the most part, of elven stock. This school must have some tie to the elder races. Addendum. Perhaps its founder was a member of the AM CST? Subject unfit for further studies. I've discontinued his doses of poppy. Day 7. Administer extract of cowbane and hemlock in typical representatives of the human and AM CST species. Even if a mixture provides paralysis, the peripheral nervous system, and eventually the nerves ending as well. This results in musculoskeletal, pulmonary, and cardiac paralysis, and ultimately death through suffocation. The Witcher is not, however, a typical representative of any species, though the poison did seem to cause some mild irritation, in his nervous system. His mutated body quickly managed to neuralize the harmful alkaloids. In a matter of hours, all symptoms of the poison I administered have vanished. Fun. They added an auto oil option in recent patches? What? I don't know about that. Day 15. Stinging him with the sea wasp toxin did not provide the expected results. In order to strengthen the toxin's effect, I have poured ethanol alcohol into his wounds. His nervous system seems to be immune. Day 26. The subject has been tortured, poisoned, burnt, frozen, starved, and dehydrated, and despite it all, his body continues to function. He eats and drinks by himself, moves about his cell on his own, and is able to articulate simple words. Please, drink, don't hurt, stop. Conclusion, as I suspected, the Witcher is a superb energumen. A demon trapped in such an excellently prepared body will become death incarnate. Vengeful wrath made flesh and placed at my command. No one has succeeded in creating a being of such power since the times of Malaspin and Alzer. This is a great day for science. Time to begin the incantations. Wow. I think I'll just oil myself. That sounded weird. I'll apply the oil onto my swords. Great day for science. Yeah, so I remember reading some things about this guy. It is too bad he got like super torture murdered. This is how you're supposed to get here or something. Who just keeps dumplings on their bookshelf? Weirdo.
Got my eye
Most
on
people
you.
don't get down there the same way I did. Wow. I just got down there with some flair. Some flailing, some falling. Only one death, though. I think those are pretty good numbers. Falling with style. Judgecraft, what the fuck? Ever seen Office Space? I have. I don't remember that particular thing. That was, not a common reference. It's not to me. Seen Office Space, but it's, I mostly remember, you know, the red stapler and the bashing computers. Dan's in. Hi, hi. How's it going? I knew I should have investigated this ship better. I thought I couldn't get on it. Mage's notes. Cayenne has enlisted with the Flying Stag as a guard of sorts. A hefty sack of Novigrad coins convinced the captain to lodge me in his cabin. Oh, that's right. This is the mage who paid a hefty price to lodge with the Witcher. All is going according to plan. I'm actually finding this expedition amusing. I'm glad I didn't contract the kidnapping out to some bulgy-armed halfwit. I'll do it more gracefully myself. Oh, and Kyan is the guy who worked for the other mage and was like, oh, I can't believe he's taking someone else's coin. I hope the ship wrecks. And the ship did wreck. I'm level 18. He's cautious. I won't be able to put him down with a casually placed poison apple. Guess I'll have to zonk him out with a spell and whisk him away via teleportation. I just hope it won't plop us down somewhere in the middle of Temple Isle instead of my quarters below it. The power pulsating from my lab tends to throw off a good portion of my attempts to teleport home. Very high level resistance of psionic spells. Time needed for full penetration of his nervous system. A half an hour at least. A few more moments and the Witcher will be ready for transport. Now I just need to wipe our tracks. Perhaps a little change in the weather. While waiting for more favorable atmospheric conditions, I looked through his things, some very interesting documents. A map of Est Tayar, crafting diagrams of elven provenance. Margin note, highly interesting sketch for a one-handed crossbow, most likely used to hunt draconoids or ornithosaurs. Flying dinosaurs? Much ask about this during interrogation. Confirms my theory that the Witchers of the Catskill use elven weapons. And, wait for it, Professor Sigismund's Logger's notes. It's clear the Witcher had something to do with the famous professor's disappearance. I think I may have overdone it with the cumulonimbus clouds. No point in tarrying. Time to evacuate. Dame's hair level, 99. Weird, I thought I could only fast travel when I was in a boat to ports. There's definitely wrong there. Ah. I'm in a boat, why can't I travel to ports? Beep, beep, beep. He needs to fully sit. Oh, he's just not. He just wasn't set well enough. Gotcha. Amazing sailboats can reverse on command. Right? Go home, boat, you're drunk.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Hear forklift noises when you back up with a boat in this game, as you should. This looks neat.
Might want to look around some.
This place looks pretty. I mean, run down, but it would have been pretty. Estayar. Found. Yo. Professor Sigmund Glogger's notes. Sigismund, whatever. Excavations to be carried out by Gottfried Oz, Michel, Sabrina Ruxer, and Marco Gedel, under the supervision of Professor Sigismund Glogger. Got all these names, man. We have begun excavation work under the aegis of the Oxenfurt Academy and with kind sponsorship from Prince Adrian of the Sea Cats. Is that your favorite prince? Blues? Our goal is to find the legendary treasure of King Maglor of Estayar. Day 1 of excavations. I'm deeply worried about the Witcher present among our company. I had a bad feeling about him from at the very start during our first meeting at the castle Dragam. Now, as we trek dark underground caverns, his presence gives me the shivers. We are entirely sure his task is to protect our Are we entirely sure his task is to protect our expedition? Furthermore, Castle Dragam is too close to Oxenfurt for us not to have heard those unsettling rumors about Prince Adrian. Illegible. God, why do I do that? Third day, Kyan demanded we surrender all notes found in the ruins of the Elven Armory. I refused. Fifth day expeditions, I was murdered. No, maybe. Fifth day, we pitched camp in the vast dry cavern in the easterly portion of the complex. There are a few active portals here. I'm afraid they are very likely unstable and unidirectional. Digistal, hi. Awesome, I'm playing Witcher. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna be playing this for a long time. I mean, until I'm done. Which, who knows how long that will take. I'm expecting it to take me maybe a month? I don't know. Either way. Sixth day of excavations. The Witcher had murdered Marco. He was deciphering one of the priceless elven sketches when suddenly, as I watched on aghast, the Witcher slit his throat and grabbed his incunabulum. I panicked and jumped into one of the portals. It deposited me in some chamber which has no exit. Unless an echo of the portal appears, I'm stuck here for good. I hope Michel and Gottfried managed to escape. The remainder of the notes, difficult to decipher with no dates indicated. I must conclude the Witcher had, from the very start, been operating on Prince Adrian's orders. I would not be surprised if they were toasting their scheme's success. Diagram Castle at this very moment. Blast it. Perhaps I should have given those elven diagrams to Kyan after all? Maybe. What good are they to me here if I'm to rot in this crypt? I have finished the last drops of my water. There's nothing to eat. No echo from the portal has appeared. Gods, I don't believe in you, but if you do in fact exist, if you exist, save me. Well, that didn't happen. There's more of this cave system, I guess. Hey, dragon thing. Get the fuck down here. No fair, I can't really aim upwards. Oh, I need to do that. Hidden treasure. You're flying peacefully? Yeah. Now I'm trying to murder them peacefully. Or rather, you know, without them causing me any problems. It's about as peaceful as I'm allowed. Or allowing. Uh-oh. Those chickens are a little tall for my level. Finally. That's what the red skulls are for. Okay, well, there's some other shenanigans going over here, but I'm gonna leave that, I suppose. She died in the DLC area. You all so desperately want my demise, it hurts my feelings. No, it does not. It doesn't hurt my feelings? Oh, never mind then. I remember that Okay.
Hey, you. Seen any crime, Tilly?
Beg your pardon? The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as... Fuck me.
Did you get your scrofula ointment?
Gives me of doubt, of anguish.
Ow!
Allow me if that's so easy. Black ones, red of it, maybe they'll rid the place of bandits.
Might want to look around some.
Ladder? This is almost certainly it. What's this new hype chat thing? Is that the pinned post? Yeah, okay. So it's a new thing where you can pay money to essentially pin a message. Yeah, the more you spend, the longer it'll be pinned. It'll show like a big old block of message for when you first do it. And then it'll just be up at the top as like your, essentially the first two letters of your name, and a little timer, and anyone who wants to click on it can click on it and see the message. And then I think it is a 70-30 split. No, it's not 70-30, isn't it? 60? It's like 50-50, or is it 70-30? I can't remember. But it's a weird, like, percentage thing, like, I think it's 70-30? I think it's 70-30. Yeah, so it's odd, in my humble opinion. It's probably more useful for, like, bigger streams or whatever, when they're like, now they don't really read a lot of chat, I guess. I don't know. Bubblegum pink hair looks like a popsicle you have in Brazil. Oh, really?
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Oh, you forgot the most important one that you could put up there? Dad jokes, that's true. Wife, honey, I'm pregnant. Husband, well, what do we do now? Guess we should go to the baby doctor. I think I'd be a lot more comfortable if we went to an adult doctor. Heh, 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 heh. Such a long one too. Yeah, those never hit right. The ones where it's two perspectives. Okay, I think I'm going to go take a small break, hit the restroom, get myself a refill and a straw, and we'll change the wig color when we get back. So, exclamation point wigs for the colors, and we'll go from there. Y'all just chillax for a few, and I'll be back shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'm back. Okay, we got 1 vote for Ginger Red. Any other contenders for color? Ginger sounds
Another
fine.
traveler seeks refuge.
Alrighty. What? When only one person says something, well, you know. Odrail, thanks for your follow and welcome. Brock, don't threaten chat. Harmley, hello. You weren't threatening anyone? Saying congratulations, you're not going to get a shot is, I would go ahead and say, a threat. Wardrobe change. Why am I bald? Because I'm putting on a wig. Let's see, get this one even. It is Wig Day Sunday, Kuma. So, I have a lot of wigs, and we change them out throughout the days. Or throughout the Sunday. Looking nice. Thanks. Have I ever gone with bangs? Yes, I had bangs for like most of my childhood, and then a few years ago I put back on bangs. Goth Mary Jane Watson. But I just don't care for it. Yeah, I bought an actual set of like clip-on bangs, so now when I have straight hair I could do it. It would probably look weird with curly, but I should try it out anyways. My hair used to be like stick straight, and I used to have it in a bob.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Harriet. You missed pink already, but you got your fill.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
With goth Mary Jane wants to be like, face it, tired. You just embrace the darkness. Mmm. No bookshelf is safe? Absolutely not. Not for me. Increases range. Knockdown chance. Oh, is lower. I wanted to have a higher knockdown chance. Because knocking stuff down and then just like coup de grace them just like... It's kind of awesome. Honey, was that a witcher running into her hut earlier? Did you hide the Redanian ale? You're like, no. You know how he gets. I'm just like, ah, another one. Rubedo. Albedo. Huberth. It's green mold. I don't know. Oh wait, what do you want? Vermilion. Can I make vermilion? No. At least he didn't take the children. Ah, he doesn't want your kids. I love how that's always like the big thing, like, no, we don't want your children, we want money. We live for a really long time. Green mold, you can make that. Just take a sandwich and forget it. Yay. How Jerry got Siri? I'm pretty... I don't think that's what happened. Technically, I don't know. Ogloid. Fuck you. Usually these little fuckers travel in packs. You want me to listen to the ebooks? So I can despise the end? No.
Excuse me. Brander's feast go bound to be leftovers. Bring me something.
Help me out of my arse.
She's a pretty lady.
No,
I don't want to. I don't want to dislike her.
Oh, you were at my son's cutting.
Fine. Come to the kitchen door at midnight. Knock thrice.
You flee to Maria too? You've done as well.
Clearly a room seller you are.
Whoa, whoa, who's that?
Stop plumbing. There's somebody coming.
Wow, this area's nice. Whoa, this area is real nice. So pretty. There's someone singing and it sounds nice. Hope it's inside.
Hey, look at this one.
Here, some lady singing somewhere.
Stop. Welcome to Honeyfield, traveler.
Hi. You all look like, you know, upstanding individuals.
Full of skinflint.
Holofernes Meyersdorf at your service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Nice to meet you. Geralt of Rivia.
I know who you are. Recognize the hair. Truth is, I've been waiting for someone like you. Something's destroyed our fields and hives. We think it's the Apiarian Phantom.
Apiarian Phantom. The audiobooks are great. You cringe every time you hear Dandelion. Oh no, they don't say dandelion? Or a dandelion? Dandelion? Ooh. That would bother me. I'll say dandelion and dandelion. Either one, I think that would be appropriate.
You do realize this Apiarian Phantom? Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive.
It's just the
when I
music.
heard a farmer
It's pretty.
cry out.
I like the song.
Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him, but he was dead.
Oh shit.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Huh. Where is it? The body.
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
Alright, where did it happen?
Where'd the Phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me. This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea it was an Apiarian Phantom?
Look at this.
It's a beekeeping superstition. You mismanage the bees' offerings, the Phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
Oh. This is so pretty. Oh my god. I totally work here. Is this a meadery?
This is the place. Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks.
Leg it!
Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees.
Seems about right.
Blood. Dried and blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand
Your goal in
died.
life is to run a meadery? Be awesome. Happy, awesome. I'm really happy. So, as I probably mentioned before, but my yard is very, I don't know, awesome. And by that I mean it's got a lot of apparently flowers and shrubs and whatnot that come back year after year. I don't remember if those are annuals. I think they're annuals, which is awesome. And I saw bees in my yard, which I don't like things that have a potential to sting me, so I like to stay away from them, but I know they're awesome and they're on sharp decline, so happy to see them. But I really am happy that I've got a lot of flowers and a lot of bees, and it's very woody and it's lovely. It's a lovely time. Got a lot of stuff, and I'm happy about it.
Apiary and Phantom's got large feet. Will eat me, and it's pretty damn heavy. Tracks disappear in the water.
There's somebody coming.
Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on.
You can call someone that will come take the beehive from you and raise them. Oh, no, I just saw bees. I don't know if there's a hive anywhere. I haven't seen anything that would indicate that there's a group of them. I have just seen some bees out and about in my flowers. Hell, I even try to let wasps be, because they're definitely not the best pollinators, but they do a little bit of pollinating. Come here.
Show me a pond, and I'll show you the drowners. But they didn't destroy the hives.
Yeah, I'd love to find out how to have and maintain dragonflies. Wasp stings suck. Since they don't die like bees are stingers. Yeah, I mean I just don't want to get stung by anything, you know? It hurts.
Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in.
I believe in you, Gary. Jerry. Come on, I should be able to hop in well. Got too used to Tears of the Kingdom. I can hop in all the wells. Yeah, dragonflies, like water sources for hunting and breeding, and their larvae eat mosquitoes. Yes, and they eat mosquitoes. That's why I want them, is that my yard is like really vegetation heavy. So it has a lot of mosquitoes, or more than I want, which is, I want 0. So anything I can do to lessen them. Only bugs, or do you enjoy amphibians as well? I mean, I don't like bugs. Like, I don't want to. I wouldn't keep any bugs as pets. I mean, I wouldn't consider wanting dragonflies as like a pet thing, but I digress. I am perfectly fine with having them around. I just don't want them on me. Just like that, amphibians. I'm a-okay with snakes and frogs and whatnot. Got no problems. I'll even pet snakes. No, obviously not in the wild, but
Winds howling.
I don't want them on me as a human. Why not build a pond with a pump and filter plants? I don't have any money for that. Granted, my yard apparently used to have a pond. And they filled it in and put a,
It's locked.
I got the key right here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door.
A fireplace.
Who knows what might come out of there.
But there's still a electrical area around it and what used to be water to run to it. Alright.
Hate to hear him phantom my ass. It's a hell of a wild hunt. I'm gonna end up here.
What are these? The elemental? Alright, elemental oil. Shame Henry Cavill won't be the next Witcher. Well, I'm excited for him going on his project for, Warhammer. I know nothing about it, but with how much I know, he loves it. And he seems to be the type that wants to, like, be true to his source material, especially for things he likes. Like, I'm excited for that. I know nothing about the 40K universe and all that, but exciting prospect. I don't know who's making that show. I'm wondering who I'll have to pay money to for a month when that show comes out. Very handsome and so into video games. Truly a specimen. Huh? Ooh, 5% chance to find additional herbs. Nice. No, we step Witcher, I'm stuck. He deserves to have, he deserves a project he has more control over. Mm-hmm. Imagine if you streamed on Twitch. Oh. I'd stand. I was also probably give it a watch. But with such a high degree of probably like stress and whatnot, I assume games are a stress reliever, and adding in chat can be very stressful. Imagine even more so for a, you know, person who's already famous. Alness. Pictures game is me time. I as well expect that to be the case. Plus, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead on an assumption that he likes acting. So could probably stop at this point, you know? What other games do I play here? So I play a wide variety of games. I know that's very helpful, but I love big long adventures like this. I played Borderlands 3 for a very long time, several years, streaming it. I've also gone into a lot of roguelikes and roguelites. I love those. There's also a spreadsheet. You can go onto streamed games and see basically everything I've played on stream. I think before this I was on Diablo. Before that, Dragon Age Inquisition. This year I played The Last of Us, and Darkest Dungeon 2, Peglin, Spider-Man, both of them. So, and I keep a list of games that y'all tell me I should play, and that's basically how I determine what games I play. It is based on what y'all tell me I should do, and then I take a look, and I'm like, oh yeah, this sounds awesome, and I do it, or I'm like, ooh, I don't really know about that, and I don't. It might take me a while to get to it, but.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Do I complete them first before I move on? Almost always yes, unless it's a game I don't particularly like. So, like Redfall. I played it for a few days, like 2.5, I think. It was not very good, and I went to try and just push to finish it out, and then it was like, oh hey, you have to kill all of the area bosses, and I'm like, I'm not spending time doing that in this game. The D&D game that came out was trash in my humble opinion, so that won't work. But I typically like to finish in games with like this. I like to finish all side quests. Generally before I finish the main quest. I do all the DLCs. Talk checkers. I mean, I have played checkers, just never on stream. Y'all want high stakes checkers streaming? I might not be the best person for you. Definitely try Elden Ring. Oh, I played Elden Ring. That was my first FromSoft game, and I loved it. I think my playthrough is on YouTube, if I remember right. So good. And earlier this year, is it this year? I played Dark Souls 3. Might have been the end of last year. Things are straining together. But my YouTube has my playthroughs of stuff. I don't currently do any curated short form content because that's going to take a lot of time. Editing sucks. I would pay someone to edit if I had money to pay someone to edit. But I do not. Roar! Can't I pay them in exposure? I would never. The amount of hours that someone would have to do to work, I would, even if someone offered, I would not. You lurked mostly, but started watching while you play Midnight Suns? Well, Uno, I really appreciate the lurks. Whether it's lurking about, chit-chatting with me, whatever it is, I really appreciate y'all being here, because it...
You're fucking dead!
Oh? Cause it's much more fun to have you here.
Get him! Come!
God, the gore in this is glorious. Or gorious, am I right? Took you 10 hours with shortcuts to make a 15-minute video compilation. The 5% dismemberment chance is 10%. Sam, good morning. Did I put that on? 10%? I did. I think I'm gonna keep it. It just feels fun. Oh, with Shotcut. I don't know what that is. Video editing program. Gotcha. You lurk in streams while you're at work, but sometimes you just want to chat about random stuff? Hell yeah. Well, I do stream Wednesday through Sunday, 8 a.m. Central Time. So a lot of times for US folks, I'm on during work hours for, you know, a good chunk. And then I'm on for afternoon hours for Europe, which ends up being pretty awesome. I got a lot of folks out of Europe. And honestly, as far as like South America goes, a good amount of people from Brazil. Granted, I guess Brazil's huge, so it makes sense size-wise. And then a few folks that say they're from Australia. And I'm like, it is really early in the morning for you. You should probably go to bed. But you might work second shift. Why does Geralt have speakers on his nipples? Those are definitely not his nipples. And, you know, they're really, really up here. And he has speakers so that he can be extra unstealthy, which is how I prefer my playstyles. It's 144 in Brazil. I mean, Brazil is like bigger than your entire house. Mine too. Probably both of ours combined. It's a lot? Mm-hmm. Dancing windmill. I don't know, seems pretty damn stationary to me. Merchant!
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
It's 6:45 in Sweden? So it was streaming at a perfect time for you? Yeah, I was worried that streaming at an early hour, early for me, wouldn't be good. Because, like, you know, a lot of streamers I know stream in the afternoon or nighttime. But it's ended up being really nice.
Farewell.
Technically, you have 2-3 time zones, but everyone just uses Brasilia time. That'd be cool. I wouldn't work in the US, I guess, but time zones are... Come on, this looks just like the type of doors I can knock down.
Shoot!
I'll do a shit job at guarding. Yeah, I use DaVinci for my
That polish it turd.
editing I do, and the only reason why I'm able to even bother doing the video editing that I do is because of my absolutely fantastic husband. He went ahead, learned how to do it, then taught me so that I would do it.
Looks like rain.
You don't say, Geralt. You don't say. 'Cause I'm really bad at photo editing, video editing. I tried very little. I tried following tutorials. I tried watching tutorial videos, and I just can't. I just can't fucking. It just does not click for me. I'm sure if I really put in effort, I don't know. I could get better, but. It just feels like such a time sink. DaVinci Resolve is a good one. Mm-hmm. Okay.
What happened, ma'am?
As if the war
Oh,
were
wow,
enough,
you're-
sir. I'm losing me ends. How am I to live, eh?
Get a look at the thieves?
What thieves? It's monsters taking me chickens. An ordinary thief I'd nab on me own, but beasts? What am I to do?
I'll help you.
I can help you. Not for free, but you're advanced in years.
Another
You're
traveler
advanced
seeks
in
refuge.
years. Damn.
Not much, he says, but you'll take me liver come the end.
Bingo! Thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs. I really, really appreciate it. Nits, Vexel, Digist, Bucky,
Fuel
Bossman.
for the fire.
I hope you all enjoy. Pink Anime Bob. All right. Bye bye, Red. You just love messing with Brock. This is the one, right? How can you tell a vampire has a cold? They start coughing. You were shook for a sec? Oh, did you think I had red hair? Yes, yeah. Sometimes it's a wig day Sunday. My hair's color is going to be changing all day long. Exclamation point wigs, I got 14 options, but my natural hair is black. stop stabbing me in the eyes. You never knew I had all these colors? Yes, I've got a lot. So if you want to see the teal green? Okay. What? So this is the teal green. I know you can't really see it well. I have to change the chroma key. Do I cosplay? Not really. Every now and then I'll have like an inspired look because I'm cheap and I don't make costumes. I don't know how to sew. I can't afford pre-done ones. So I'll do an inspired look or something. But honestly, I bought these for Wig Day Sunday because I had a few for a charity thing and then people liked them. So I figured I'd do something with it. Let me change the chroma key. Usually, this is the teal one. Usually I have, maybe not this, but yeah. Yeah, this is a green, but it's more of a olive stuff. Like this is a lime green, which ends up being just completely invisible. Like my background. I do in fact have mannequin heads, but I don't have the ones with faces because it's creepy. Where did I have it at? About there? I think that's about right. But let me just. You like white wig colors? Well, I have a silver white, like a Witcher I wore at the beginning, and then I also have a light white blonde, and then I have a gray ombre. Ombre is the transition color, so like this one is a pink ombre, I call it, because it goes from like a dark and transitions down. Okay. Sorry. You wanted white hair and a scar on your face when you were a kid because of Geralt? I mean, pretty reasonable.
Well, no one else is lining up to help me. Me hen started disappearing about a week past. Always take one at a time.
One at a time? Interesting. Monsters leave any tracks?
Aye. Prints of wolf paws, but strange-like. As if the wolves walked on their hind legs. And don't you be like that wise-ass Yossip from down Warren tells me I'm mistaken. But few know beast tracks like I do. Me man were the best poacher for miles around.
I see. I'd still like to examine the prints myself.
You do have a scar on your face, but from a motorcycle accident, but it was on your forehead. The boy who lived. come to die.
Wolf prints, all right. No, something's not right.
Ooh, is it a where?
Wolf prints, and small footprints next to them, but no signs of struggle.
That's what your wife's in the hospital.
Little footprints. Interesting.
It's a child werewolf? It can't be, because... Oh.
Watch out, Petey! He's got a sword! A soldier!
He won't take us alive!
Not gonna hurt you.
Then why
Still
are
gotta
you
put him
here?
down. I don't think it's that kind of
Captain
game.
with the black moustache send you?
Don't know any captain. Followed the tracks of the hen-stealing monsters here.
You're a lot of fuss over a few skinny hens. The old lady didn't like 'em much anyway. She were always yelling at 'em. And she looks like a witch.
That's not a good reason to steal, kids. You want to steal because you're greedy. That's why I do it. I can respect that.
Why are you in the woods? Where are your parents?
Soldiers caught him.
We was crossing the river, but they spotted us. We ran, but Mum and Dad had bags. Told us to flee.
Lived in the woods alone ever since?
Sure. Find a lot of things. Steal a few others. We get by just fine.
Where'd the wolf prints come?
Where'd the wolf prints come from?
Dad once hunted down a wolf. Gave each of us a paw for good luck. We tied him to our shoes.
Smart.
'Cause wolves steal hens, right?
Sure. Usually not one at a time, though. You survive by stealing from others. This can't end well. You should ask someone for help.
Yep.
Who'd help us? Who'd take us? Once we've got all the hens, we'll go deep in the woods.
Petey says we's gonna hunt. Where animal hides. So a tent out of leaves.
I'd never grow up.
Yeah, that last bit.
Last bit's most likely. Good luck, I guess.
Yeah.
And watch out for yourselves.
And I didn't even threaten to kill them? Some choose your own adventure game this is. Sup? It was little kids. I'm sure you're gonna be like, I'll take them in.
What is it?
Found a group of kids in the woods. They were the ones stealing your hens.
Oh, children, eh? Riding on the backs of wolves, were they?
Never any wolves here. The kids are just clever.
If they've anything in their noggins, they'll stay away from me hen house now.
Take them in. Give them a home. Won't steal from you then.
Sure, but I'll be feeding the whelps. I gain nothing from it.
You're an old lady.
But
Just do it.
suppose I'll give it some thought.
Doesn't kill dangerous trolls, wants to kill the children. The troll was just doing what it was tasked for the army. He was a happy armored boy. These kids are thieving. Thieving, I tell ya.
Oh, hey. What's one on home?
You kids are so dumb. There's literally a half-built house here. I mean, and I killed the thing that was living in the basement. You could go under one of these big old tents. Oh. Set me off on the wrong thing.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see, the Brunenho. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? The troll just convinced himself it was a soldier and killed his allies. Clearly a dangerous one. He killed the enemies too. I think he's doing a great job.
Your Apiarian Phantom was a hound of the Wild Hunt.
Eternal fire! Hounds run with the Wild Hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night. Saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist.
That's me, specialist.
Enough for today, boys. Let's go home. Big day tomorrow. Let's rebuild the hives the hound destroyed.
Work and more work. Never ending.
This game's so nice. You know? Moldavy residence. It's the moldy residence.
So this is the haunted house.
Oh. Hi. Going to a haunted house at night. Sounds about right.
Inhabitant shade left in a hurry. A specter would have attacked me already.
I want to know how the whole house is shaking. That's just impressive. Go to the basement, even better. There's like a running joke that if anyone has a basement in their home, they're automatically a bad guy in our D&D games. Like, it's like, you enter into a house from a nice old grandma. There's a trapdoor to a basement. I'm like, damn it, she's eating children. You know it, I know it, we all know it. She's doing something evil down there. A nice priest in the church. Basement. Damn it, he's a necromancer. You know it, I know it. And he's going down the basement and there's just storage. I think it has subverted expectations like that once or twice.
Scattered salt.
But still
Hope
much more than norm.
ghosts
Wow,
away.
this is
Pointless
really could have put in a second story. At least for attic space. I mean, I do like the high ceilings. Seems like it's a poorly laid out house. No one in D&D ever has like a man cave or a wine cellar. I think the only times that have been innocuous is in like an inn or tavern or winery, brewery, whatever. Have gone down there before and it'd just be a cellar full of booze. In which case we looked through all the booze and took the expensive booze. Sometimes a keg. You know, because you're murder hobos. That's just how D&D works. Oh.
Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there.
Thing about basements is you always feel like there's something behind you as you go up the stairs.
No one's been here in a while.
Hey, Sethis. Hi. How am I doing? I'm doing great. How about yourself? I'm sure we'll get a shout out here in a second. And you guys should go ahead and click that link and go get something. They're delightful people, and I highly recommend them. Slightly hungover. Good start to the day? Well, good. Hangovers are never quite fun. Oh, that's a big old golem. How am I? I'm doing good. Having a lovely day so far. We're enjoying our wigs. And our Witcher, who has a bit of a dad bod going on because of the armor. But I dig it.
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a journal.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Clevin, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Ooh, Ilias. Thank you so much for gifting out 2 subs. I really appreciate it. Let's see, Bones and Papa, I hope you both enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content. Courtesy of Ilias here. What color would you like? We are still in this pink for another 5 minutes, 6 minutes. But we'll get yours on afterwards. Polyamory. Oh no, polymorphy. That's less exciting. The blonde. It's always worth an ask. Okay. We'll go blonde in just a few then. Let's see. Amaveric of Soranos' journal. Lovely. These names, though. When dealing with beings of this nature, it is most vital to achieve equilibrium between giving free rein to its will and obstructing it with the fetters of servitude. The sagacious elementalist who has tamed a magic minion should not heed the sweet yet pernicious urge to bind the being, for only harm will come of it. Wailing and gnashing of teeth will be the only result. Likewise, he who tightens his servant's yoke overmuch will gain nothing from it, for his enchanted being will be to him dumb and dull as a lump of earth. The key is to prepare a proper magic barrier, one whose effectiveness shall be backed by a crystal of power. This crystal is of the utmost importance. If it should break, the barrier shall fail, yet worry not overmuch, for neither axe nor blade can harm it. A barrier thus secured shall serve as a minion's prison, without unduly hindering its power. The ability to erect it properly, however, demands a high level
Another traveler
of
seeks
proficiency.
refuge.
Elixir, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? The kind no mere superficial study or practice can provide. The bunglers and ne'er-do-wells of our profession need not apply. Right. Sounds suitably pompous. Must have Ducas make a clean copy of this first draft. Prepared for publication. Wonder where that Claude is. I sent him out for cheese and ink ages ago. Okay. Oh, maybe this is the guy who had Amaveric & Co. as the, Service your golem here. Do I speak a little Portuguese? I do not. I speak English, mostly pretty good. That's it. Journal from the Moldavi residence. Valeria says the room layout is exceptionally well conceived. Tomorrow we'll move all our things in. It'll be good to have our own place. Finally, some peace and quiet. Once we had arranged all the furniture, Valeria decided we needed to paint the walls yellow. Perhaps that's for the best. We'll make it more cozy. Valeria's mother visited us. Tomorrow I shall paint the walls green. Valeria heard some noises during the night. She woke me several times, but I did not hear a thing. The night I heard them, the walls shook. Valeria has learned from the neighbors that previously a powerful mage resided in this home. They all say he would summon demons, and his spirit still haunts the rooms. People will believe the most outlandish nonsense. I'm also fluent in Alabamian. That's true. Just don't ask her to read English well. I mean, I don't do the best. But I try. Valeria has decided to move back in with her mother for some time until I do something about the walls. I joked that perhaps I could simply repaint them, but I don't think she found that amusing. The plaster has begun to fall off. It seems to me that I heard a noise last night, something like a muffled roar. Valeria has returned. She found a buyer for the home, avoided any suspicion by claiming to be the mage's widow, selling off the estate rather after her husband's unfortunate death at the stake. Fool Counts must think he has found himself an incredible bargain. Damn.
An earth elemental. Pretty powerful too. Gotta free it first, then defeat it.
Alright, earth elemental. I got the right potion on. Let's go ahead and put on my healing pot. That thing. Put on the elementa. Time to change our wig. I think you are right on time. Okay, so we got blonde. New wig? Eek, my hair came off, right? It's MIA for a second. Booyah. See, it just feels like such an uncanny valley for me to look at myself with this wig on, man. So strange. It suits me. You know, I feel like it does. A bit. It's just, it doesn't look like me to me. Looks good, helps being pretty. It helps to have black lipstick. Fire. You can't see yourself in your mind's eye without a beard anymore? Yeah. I think I took a picture with this and put it online on my Instagram once, and my mom commented. She was like, "I saw the picture. It didn't look like you." I'm like, "It doesn't. It doesn't look like me." So my mom was confused because she got some random girl, you know, on Instagram. She's like, "Wait, no, that's my child." So my own mom didn't recognize me. It's a pretty good one as far as disguises go. Do I need a brush? See, I don't know how to maintain this, because this came with, like, you know, nice little curls or whatever. I don't know how to maintain them. Because if I brush too much, then the hair just, like, boops out of the wig. And I don't want it to do that, since this wig doesn't grow back hair like I do. So I don't know how to tend to them. I definitely don't know how to style them. I've never been able to curl my hair in my life, besides natural, you know, my hair has some curl to it. Do you guys have a favorite wig, or do you prefer non-wig? It's fine. Whatever you prefer is A-okay. I'm just curious. YouTube it maybe? I'll just let it ride. I don't think it looks bad. At this point, you don't need an answer? No. No, you don't. You need it either. Blue.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
Ow!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Suck on my dick. Thank you very much for your follow, and welcome. How are you doing today? Chance to dismember. Nice.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
The big BC sounds like your stomach. Grumbly. Let's see. X-Man? Co? Hi, how's it going? Okay, I'm apparently just gonna stare at that and not do it. I mean, I know that's just keeping the house in a good spot, I guess, but... Boop. Treasure hunt, cat. I should go here. Oh, here. The Witcher reminds you of Fable somewhat? And you mean being a fast-paced action RPG? And it's incredible looking? Yes, it's very good. Just also quite well made.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Like, I've had only very few and very minor, like, glitchiness.
Farewell.
From what you've seen, Dark Souls seems like a good game. From what I've played, it is. I really enjoyed my playthrough of Dark Souls 3, although it was very painful at times. I'm really glad I played through Elden Ring before I played, Dark Souls 3, because it gave me... Elden Ring's more forgiving, since you can just, like, really go elsewhere. Dark Souls music is S tier, absolutely. Dark Souls 3 is.
Now how's the work going? Preparing for the harvest.
River tosses someone ashore each day. Refugees escaping hell.
Touch me wifey and I'll smack your side.
Yantra.
My auntie says I talk too much.
Well, your auntie's probably right.
Shit!
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
That lady made you catch her yawn.
White head like a miller's son.
Everyone knows.
Elden Ring's still a great game. Agreed. Of the two, I say I probably prefer Elden Ring, but I just like the styling of the world. Like it being a big old open area.
Every bloke's this fine. That's all I've got to say.
Plus I like having like help in the fights and stuff. It's nice. And since I'm a scrub lord or whatever, I do not mind using minions and whatever to aid me in battle. Just whistle at me? Feeling good now. Ever played Darksiders? I have not. Yeah, I got this big old chest brigand armor. Makes me look like the Man-at-Arms. You love Darksiders 3? Let's see. At Kadoma. Hi, how's it going? What kind of game is Darksiders? Should I add it to a list? You're playing Witcher 3 right now too? Hell yeah! I hope you are enjoying it as much as I am. First one's more like Devil May Cry. The second one's more like a RPG. Okay. With hack and slash skill. Gotcha. Yeah, I've played... I haven't really played many hack and slashes. Like, I guess the closest I've played to something like that is Bayonetta. And I haven't tried Bayonetta in a real long time, and I was really bad at combos. Draken? Griffin? Hello? Cockatrice. What are you, Cockatrice? Are you a hybrid? Are you a dragon? Dragon. Ever play DMC? Like Run DMC? No, I've never played Devil May Cry. And all I know is I was supposed to fill your dark soul with light. Give your subs back, all of them. No. Come on, it wasn't even like as a pun, it was just a bad joke. Pun, bad joke, tomato, tomato. Ah, that's fair. Was it? Grape shot. Hard. Fuck you, you chicken. I saved all the sheep, except the ones that died. And that guy. But he wasn't a sheep. I mean, he might have been a sheep, I don't know. How many buckets of KFC? I don't know. Well, there's a lot of chicken there. We can have wings. Yeah. Dibs on the thighs. Not the first time I said that. Oh, why am I like this? Skyrim still top switcher for you? To me, they're different. One is more, like, I guess customizable, in my opinion. I mean, I haven't looked at, you know, anything for this game, like, mod-wise. But I know... If you were like, you can only play one game for the rest of your existence, I'd go with Skyrim just because I know the mod density that it has, and that people are still actively working on things like Skywind, or I don't remember what the Morrowind project is. Skyblivion. Oh, Skywind is that one, and then Skyblivion. That's it. Yeah. So people are actively working on those. And I'm like, I could probably play this game. And then there's also, it can be in VR for all sorts of stuff, you know? I haven't seen the Netflix adaptation. Did I play any of the Deus Ex games? I have not. All I know is just the literal words Deus Ex Machina. Golem. FPS stealth though, I'm fine for trying out stealth games as long as they allow me to not be stealthy in them. It really sucks when I'm like doing something and they're like, well, I'm just gonna eat a butter. I'm just gonna eat butter. Sorry. But then they're like, well, you failed to sneak past this guy. Redo the mission. Ain't that fun? And I'm like, no, in fact, it is not fun.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Adacoma, thank you very much for your follow, and welcome. Official welcome. Really? I don't get anything out of this guy?
An illusion.
Final Fantasy opinions? I haven't played it, and I probably won't. Last one you played was 10. My first Final Fantasy experience was 13, which I've already been informed is a terrible experience, and I've had some people apologize, which is an odd response. And then I played the Final Fantasy VII Part 1 remake thing, whatever. And most of it, a lot of it, some chunk of it. And it was really fun. See, I like JRPGs because I like turn-based combat systems. Like I played Bravely Default, and I enjoyed it. The thing I don't like is grinding levels. So I would truly like a game like the earlier Final Fantasies and a lot of JRPGs if it didn't require me to spend hours on grinding so I could then kill the harder things in the game. I don't like that. It's just this is not what I want to do. You know? Okay, Alchemist knows. Jester had one task. One! To write incantations on the ribbons used in creating the gold. And what did he do? Make a dog's dinner of it. Of course. And as a result, instead of a guard, we have a murderer walking our lab. And I asked, did you double check the incantations? Oi, eh, yes sir. Are you sure? Sure as shooting, eh? And yet the results prove otherwise. To think that I could have had one of my students do it instead of that imbecile. We barricade ourselves in, but he'll get us. It's only a matter of time. At least I can dull the horror of my last minutes with fist tech. Prime quality stuff at that. We would have garnered top coin for it, had Jester not been a complete and probably illiterate idiot. Well, guess I don't have many years left in me anyways, and better to go out with a bang than die slowly in a hospital. So I suppose it's the vile, cruel world. Guess that's goodbye. You never liked turn-based? Too much RNG. Granted, Darkest Dungeon 2 is a major exception in that. Only because you feel like you can tilt it in your favor. I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy. So many great games this year. I don't know. I played a good number. Liked a good number. Who? Ooh, Jedi Survivor. Good one. I think my love of turn-based games started with Paper Mario? 1000-Year-Old Door? And I've been chasing that dragon ever since. I loved that game. Your first was Phantasy Star on Sega Genesis? Top 5 games? Let's see. I'm gonna go based on games that have, I feel like, shaped me as a gamer, as a human kind of thing. So I'm gonna go with Paper Mario. Showed me the love I feel for turn-based combat. So Darkest Dungeon, I'm pretty sure I love in part because of Paper Mario. That kind of thing. Zelda, the Ocarina of Time. You got out of that opening area and you had, it felt like the world to explore, which brought me the love of big old open world exploring things. I know it's different now, you know, would consider an open world. But, you know, it probably shaped me for that. Dota brought me into, I remember such fondly having so many good nights playing Dota with friends, LAN party type thing. It was just great. I loved it. I loved it so much. And it gave me a nice competitive thing. I don't play in them anymore because I'm a salty bitch. But it really got me into PC gaming, which I feel like has really shaped me for doing this as a living now. Borderlands will have a special place in my soul because it, again, was the first game I really played a lot of for streaming, and I would have gone ahead and said I don't like shooters, but I didn't like shooters on a controller. And I like good gunplay. And I'm gonna put in Elden Ring on there because it was a hard game. FromSoft games, Souls, have always been something that's like, I'm like, why would I want to play Pain? You know, not the game Pain. Probably the game called Pain, but like, why would I want to play such a painful thing? But I felt so, playing it on stream and whatnot, I felt so proud of myself for doing it, and so now I'm less scared to try out something like Dark Souls 3. So, I'd go ahead and go as those as my, I don't know about top 5, but you know, like 5 games that really have like shaped me, I feel like, as a thing. Ragnarok was great, Skyrim's great. I've only played one Sonic game on a PSP. I've never played any GTA. I really liked Horizon Zero Dawn. I still need to play the Tomb Raiders. Oh man, Super Mario 64 was real fun. Last of Us. Oh, I can't wait for part 2 to be out so I can actually play it. You were today years old when you learned that Dota was short for something? Star Wars, TIE Fighters, Vagrant Story, Chrono Trigger, Dark Souls, Yakuza. Supersonic and Knuckles you quit caring? Yeah, I don't really know much. Oh.
Let's dance.
Oh, you got a weird snail's shell. Let's drink this thing. Fuck those guys. Certainly look funny. With the big old snail shell. And also being super evil. Okay, so minus 10, I guess. We'll just do that. Plus 6 though. Okay, we'll have USB as my secondary. Just boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I guess Super Mario 64, yeah, Mario 64 is the first open world game. I think I played that before Ocarina of Time, but I don't quite recall. But I think I remember, Zelda more fondly just because, I don't know any reason. It was the release title for the 64. Yeah, I didn't have the, oh shit, this is not an area I should be in here. I was bad at platforming, that's right. Ah! I remember going around in Mario forever, it felt like, before I figured out you jump in the goddamn painting.
Victory!
Come on.
The 64 is my first family game console. Damon's winning and you don't like it? Happens. Ah! Brethren, I write you now in my own blood, so you may know what fate befell me. Following Im's orders, I traveled to Novigrad to resupply and sell our latest batch of Fistech. I left the men in my command on our boat along with the goods and the coin while I went to the hut on the beach to await WJ's men. When they arrived, it was well after dark, and one of them bore a linen sack on his back. The sack did not contain the promised Novigrad coins. Instead, it held the heads of my men. The scoundrels demanded to know where the Fistech was, but I only told them about the case on the ship, which they will never open without the key. My choice to slip into this, My choice to slip this into my ass shortly before they caught me proved wise. Great, that's how... Why did I look there for the key? I guess I read the note first. For they searched everywhere else. Though they interrogated me harshly, I withheld the truth. Instead, I insisted one of my men they murdered on the ship was carrying the key, and my role was merely to negotiate. They wanted to kill me at once, but their captain had another idea at the last minute. They locked me in this becursed cage to wither and die slowly from hunger and thirst. The second day of my captivity, I heard the screams of my captors. I know not what I saw. I know not whether I saw true or visions, but it seemed drowners had emerged from the waters and were devouring the Horsons alive. Yet the problem remains that they, the Horsons, not the drowners, have so securely locked me in that I have no means of escape. I have sat here 6 days now. I stopped feeling hunger after the third. My guts have turned in on themselves. Now I dream only of drink. I'd give all the gold in the world for a sip of water. It could be rank and full of larvae, and I would still guzzle it greedily. I drank my own urine for the first few days, but I no longer produce any. I have nothing left, not even hope. The last thing keeping me sane is the task of writing this letter to you. Farewell. Anselm. Lovely. Oh, God. Dirty letter for WJ's eyes only. Arrived at designated location. Took care of the knights. Sunk their boat. But the leader's causing trouble. Locked him in the cellar till he wises up. We'll starve the fucker into submission. Heading back to Novigrad soon as we get the goods. Tom Two Teeth. Oh. What hidden treasure did I get there? Weird. Imagine having 2 teeth? I can imagine it really well. I've got 2. Plus some extras. Find them very useful. Only having 2 teeth. Sorry, I missed the word. The treasure was the key in the letter. And the friends we made along the way. Kitty cat. Cat. Black blood. Cat. Frankie, hi, how's it going? Gotta use the key somewhere? Thank you. Is it going? Good dive. Why don't you want to dive? What are you walking on the bottom? Yeah, I think it's just not deep enough. That's what she said. Tee-hee. Well, I got no idea what to do with this. Key. No, this is not me asking for what I should do with the key. There's only a way for you to find out. What? Did I get a quest for it? Oh. Damn, it takes 3? Slippery bitch. That's why you let her fumble for a bit. Because it's funny. So you could laugh at me. Well, I got the loot, so who's laughing now? Still you. Almost certainly. I'm glad they have this boat travel system. Just because if I'm stuck far away from somewhere, I might be close enough to a boat. And I'm close enough to a boat, I can teleport somewhere else. I'm a little surprised. I've been to these docks and they did not give me a port. Robbio. Hi, love the hair and lipstick matching today. I'm glad you like. Might be about time to change the hair though. How long have we had this? About an hour. Well, little under. More like 45 minutes.
You're a fierce one, but
Who's gonna fork over the cash? I mean, when it's been this long, I just...
Everyone knows you want to wear a quiver on your back, not swords, amateur.
These people are really dramatic. Like, I don't know why that guy has a red health bar. Well, I'm just gonna simply not. You run in circles when you're worried.
Again, Rivian trap.
Wait, what? Just call me a tramp? Doing through a lot, plus there's this random dude that runs through the city stealing everything that they owned. Did they leave it in random barrels, boxes, and whatnot in their own homes, which they left unlocked? Sounds like they were asking for it.
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, I shall see. Ah, your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Thanks. I'm looking a little rough.
Oh, Witcher. I'm safe already. Do you seek to get me in trouble, sir?
Win powerful cards off of other players. Is this in Skellige, I guess? Yeah. Oh, these are in multiple locations. But this guy wants me to go to Seven Cats, which is this is some type of I guess this isn't a DLC. Gwyn.
too drunk, madame. We would not be
Word is there'll be a big trouble.
Careful not to poop, that is the...
That ain't real fire.
You are an offense to the majesty of the eternal spot.
Naked.
Okay. So we're gonna change wig. Oh, I'm gonna need to redo my head thingy.
Oh, piece like a racehorse.
Goodbye, blonde. We'll go with my favorite.
Blasphemous kobolds.
You love the gray ombre too? It's good. Do I remember the film Coneheads? I do. Vaguely. I remember seeing it on TV. Superb. Doesn't it just like suit the whole thing well? Nice. How many wigs do I own? 14. Exclamation point wigs for all the colors. I also have a bang piece. That's closest to my hair color. Okay. Vimy!
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be
I'm outside of your wonderful establishment. How's business?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir. Reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice. Good job.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
A dozen or so chests. Convert currency?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Wow.
How can I be
hope that
of
wasn't
service?
relevant. Need a loan?
I need coin. Guess I have to take out a loan?
Of course. I'll arrange it right away.
Just like that?
Lady Yennefer of Vengerberg long ago declared herself your guarantor, were these circumstances ever to arise. Besides, we tried and true
You
methods
pick up other
for
currencies?
collecting
Yeah, I just...
debts.
I was wondering if I needed...
How can I be of service?
Okay.
Want to pay back my loan.
Splendid! I see you as even more credit-worthy than before.
I thought they'd give me more text options. I was wondering how... I was wondering about the terms and conditions of the loan. 30% interest? Yeah, right? You can't spend them? Okay. I didn't know if I could spend them in other places or not. Like, if I went to Skellige and they're like, ah, you'll have to pay in this currency, and I have to convert others over, and I'm like, damn it.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Of course I play.
Aye, I play.
Well, let's play around.
So play me. Stake a unique
Looking at hitting the
card,
potions a little too hard.
Why not?
Not really. It's just like one decoction, and I'm like this.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Alen Crow, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, okay, this is the one where he gets an extra card, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so 14, what's the easiest way for me to get that? 12, and this guy, 13, 14, 15? That'll be the easiest. Need to remember this guy being completely different on release. He wore purple and didn't have a mustache. Yeah, I think he looks good. Wonder why they changed him though. Of course. You learned a powerful lesson. Don't eat fried chicken thighs over your keyboard. Crumbles with... Oh no. That's a rough one. Sorry about that. Poor choice. I mean, he probably didn't have anything else, but... You knocked OJ over your wife's keyboard? Ah. Now we're sick until you replace it? Gross. That's unfortunate.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
I got Vesemir. Oh. I guess Vesemir replaces Ves. Talk about anything too embarrassing with the keyboards. Not even hero card. I was about to say that was his special card. Like, what even is that? But no, I'm stuck.
It's confirmed, perhaps?
Real.
Now.
Wonderful.
Vesemir, the giver of vasectomies to witchers.
Wars everywhere.
That's quite the title.
My, what a freak.
Whoa!
Such miscreants. Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay and don't keep.
Yeah, you say that, but when I try and hire you,
Aren't you too old to be
No
out
discounts, no.
see? See? I'll take anyone's coin, it doesn't matter. And then I walk up and they're like, ew, nasty.
Hey there, handsome. Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back. When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
Oh, man.
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Alright, let's play!
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
She could still get it. She's a cougar. Absolutely. That was my thought. Oh no, she's a MILF Guardian. MILF Guardian of the Galaxy, you know? Oh shit. Guess I shouldn't have played that other one. Got a pretty good hand advantage, but I've got these. He's probably got a lot more, whatchamacallit? I was expecting him, I was trying to bait him into using his ability, but he did not. But he's probably got a lot more, spies. It's gonna be bad. You get a boosted threesome? I'm gonna. You want to see that? Oh yeah, you do. What I was pulling out. Well, so as long as I can survive against a double scorch, I should be good. And we win!
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
Okay, can do. Morven Voriz. Of course, it's an exclusive. What is with the Nilfgaard? Look at all this. They got like 5. Northern Realms 2. Just get more easy. I mean, I could just add like 3 of these and be ready, but I don't. God, they've got such chungus of cards. Can't put the spies in them though. I don't have any spies. I feel like this deck does a lot better with spies. I digress.
Be well.
contributes coin to the cause. His sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power of this flame.
What are you talking about, boys?
Ooh.
Ah!
Hug me.
Do you like it here?
Four cards that hold hands with a value of 3. Oh, that thing. Gotcha. So quite a bit with boosts. Strumpet! Hello!
How about a magic trick?
Think they can do what they
Gross.
please. Help me, Witcher. Take pity.
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
What?
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Alright, I'll help you.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world?
That's me. Good men.
On top of me.
Ahem.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Get out.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Be a good boy and leave.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey. Gents, time to go.
Market not safe for work. Oh, you will. It's rare that I get to steal from folks in peace after helping them. Usually there's like onlooking. It's a little awkward. Okay. The bad guys are all gone. The whores can come back.
Nothing hurts as much as...
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own.
No
We're
problem.
Not rich. I hope this is enough.
Nah, it's fine.
Keep it. You did more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
So,
I feel safer with you around, Witcher.
Good.
I feel safer with you around, Witcher.
Washed your hair lately?
All the bad guys are gone. Also all the Alcarest and apples and broken rakes. I don't know what you had so many broken rakes for. It's very strange.
It's clear. Final fire.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest. Tell us. Just what's a poor dude?
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Woodies. Some filth's made its nest.
Oh!
Well, yeah, another
Pardon
freak.
me, I met you, mate. Back there.
Okay.
Fierce one.
Excuse me, Bookie?
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber, I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
Indeed I am.
I'm ready.
I'm glad he's
Hear
not
that?
trying to make me
A
throw the fight.
At last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
Fight it tomorrow.
Some beckling posed as Jörn Borspier. A kid that is accounted of Vivaldi's bank.
You found a great way to cheat the brawling matches?
We have a new champion! The
You
man
keep
who
punching them? Because it seems like I can just keep punching them.
Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad? Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you yearn to fight some more, you must certainly face the captain of the guard.
Ooh, Captain of the Guard.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
And you're a whore? I can see it in your face. Does that make any sense to you? No. No, it doesn't. Oh, was that the strumpet?
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Bad rum. That's a tip.
Prince Proximo picked a peck of pickled
Yeah?
pickles.
No, it's everywhere. I see it.
Ah!
What's the hurry, Mudtree?
Blackguard!
Think we're in for rain.
Why is it so much fun?
I'm knackered.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her. Stop scaring us,
I don't know why they're trying to attack me.
Find the captain another.
Excuse me, Bookie?
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
Absolutely.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Troops, here now!
Just keep pressing punch. I don't.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones
How do you lose?
Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion! You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion,
skill.
Durden the Tailor.
Ooh, the
You will find
tailor.
him in Far Corners and fight there as well after sundown.
Okie dokie.
Is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Ah! Oi! I've had enough of that.
Ouch!
What are they doing? Why? I feel like they're trying to get me tossed out of the town, you know? Where do I have to go? I'll teleport. Literally a super-powered human fist fighting just some dude. Yep. They want all the empty vials I stole? Never!
Wants to fight Durden the
What do
Tailor.
you seek here,
Is the
stranger?
Tailor cut out to remain champion? We
The
will
woman's
soon
mad.
know.
Unfortunately.
Okay, I'm here to
We've
fight
been
the tailor.
expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The
In this
newcomer
one?
may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
This champion is a dick.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do
You're
you
the
know
first
why they call me the
one
Tailor?
who's a dick.
It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Oh, you little sad. Let's start. Let me punch you to death. I mean, not death, but very much concussed.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all.
This
A
guy's literally a
momentous
Witcher. Why would you agree to
occurrence.
get beat up
Before
by
us
him,
in
right?
just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the Tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Uncle? You're not my uncle.
Are you away? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you around.
Oh shit!
Mistake.
My second life works here too, apparently.
The woman's mad. Unfortunately, I can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that band of cats.
Oh dearie, you'd be surprised. Our cat lover once led a band of ne'er-do-wells. They raided elven tombs. I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
Yeah.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs
to the Drifter! If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers
It was close.
in Velen and Skellige.
Definitely the closest match I've had yet.
Oh, oi.
Oh. I feel like I'm the type to play fighting games and mercilessly juggle a new player in the corner until they die. Anyone else know,
riddled them with arrows like that. Must have broken many a heart, eh,
was it
Dandy?
Wong's You're Gonna Learn Today? He was just fireballing a guy from across the screen, just some kid, when there was a voice chat in Street Fighter 4?
Look!
If you don't know, just Google it. It's funny. Believe me. No, why do you have not? The water is so pretty after the patch. It looks good, don't it?
Morantai Vatgo.
And it's without ray tracing. It looks dumb good with ray tracing on. Oh.
Which of those swords is for humans?
Eh? Who's dead over here?
I can see it in your face.
Come on. Come on, just let me do it. You bastard. I want simple things in life. I'm stuck. No. Okay.
Let's dance.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Weird. Don't know what that was about. But I can't get in trouble for killing anybody because I didn't kill somebody. Probably. Radzeel. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? I punched him to death. No. He is just sleeping.
It's a material world.
Boy, you big dandy boy. Morning. It's about time to stroll through this borough, mate.
Are any of you gentlemen familiar with Pup? An individual in the employ of a certain Cleaver Varese.
Enough bunk. Purse or perish, mate.
And you, don't you butt in like a belch between two pints, because you're out of your fucking element.
So make like a hare and
That's the Michael Cera looking one. Just leave him alone, gal.
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here, before I get tired of playing make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the tongue and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
Thank you for your help.
No problem.
That's the only way to deal with this rabble. They beg for trouble.
And you're begging for trouble just coming here at this hour. Especially dressed like that.
So
I've come on
fabulous.
business.
Good luck with that.
Wait. You helped me once, perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
What you got in mind?
What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire.
Now, what makes you think I need either of those?
Ah,
I'd
you
simply
seem to need
ask you to
bodyguarding.
accompany me on a stroll. Should anything happen along the way, well, perhaps then you might need to do some work for your pay. What say you to that?
Aye, sure.
Agreed. I'll be right behind you.
Keep your hand on your hilt. As a general matter of precaution, of course.
Of course. Always do that when I'm out for a stroll.
Think I pissed me trousers.
So much work.
Do you always run when you're out for a stroll? 'Cause I gotta say, that's a bit of an odd one.
What?
I don't mind.
Never fight a witcher.
Such are the times.
Those men were waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common cretins, unaware they'd cast their net for an extremely big fish.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
Protected!
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no. Get out of my fucking way! Let me protect you! Oh. Fuck, man.
One of them mentioned a protector who'd be of no help. What is this about?
Let's say I found a neat...
You're late.
I'm afraid I had some unexpected adventures along the way. However, we can now focus on our core concern, and that is what matters.
Who's the fella followed you here?
He's my gardener. I never go anywhere without him. He's good luck, you see.
Just no funny stuff. Got it? Right, on with it before winter snows surprise us. Got 4 quarts for you now. I can get you another 2 real quick, provided you're not lying about demand.
I am Ginter de Laverack, and I never go back on my word. I had no trouble distributing the last 4 quarts, and I assure you there's demand for more.
We'll see about that. For now, you owe me 5,000 crowns.
Guess
for
is
the
their
last...
fist tech selling?
We agreed on 4,000, and I don't like cheats. I suggest you refrain from trying to pull anything lest you feel a witcher's blade in your gut, right?
Right.
Don't care who owes who or how much, but this man is supposed to pay me, so I'd rather he not get fleeced.
Witcher or not, you can't hope to drop us all.
Wanna find out?
Peace brings prosperity. Strife's bad for business. Fine, make it 4,000. Let's go.
Pure pleasure doing business.
God, I wish you wouldn't have flaunted that.
Well, that went better than I ever expected.
We done with our walk?
Yes. And here's your pouch.
Thank you. Who buys your fist tech?
One question. Who buys your fist tech?
Oh, friends in high places. I have many. They pay exceedingly well, though they're demanding as clients. The fist tech must be of the purest variety.
Aye.
Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah. You too. Good luck.
Pleasure meeting.
Chase his old crows.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Not good. Not good.
Think I pissed me trousers.
got so fucked up once. Blood came out of the ears. How are you?
Don't mind me, just cleaning up after, you know, the slaughter. Can't spell slaughter without laughter.
Sick of it all.
Hoovering up loot. Well, what? Am I supposed to just leave it there to rot?
You'll not find any monsters if you know Cretans take you. Eternal fire burns within these walls.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
After dusk. Ooh, I thought it was at dusk. Maybe look at it a little so I know what I'm picking up. What? It's gonna be a lot of wobberjack sticks. I mean... vials and stuff. It's mostly junk.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
In just a minute. I'm gonna go get myself a beverage, maybe a snack. Y'all just chillax for a few minutes, and I'll be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies. Incredible.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Another traveler seeks refuge. Another traveler seeks refuge.
I'm back. Let's see. Cormac. Hi, how's it going? Woo, welcome raiders. Oh my lord, Sorry, I basically missed the entire raid. Welcome everybody, how are we doing today? I have great timing. How's everybody doing? I'm Dame. I just started playing this, I don't know, a week ago? You're emotionally damaged from this game and about to finish the main quest. Need a strong drink? I got one here. Cheers. Let's see. We basically haven't done much. We did the Bloody Baron quest. And we're on the talk to Triss. And I found out Triss is somewhere in the sewers. But I'm staying far away from from main quest. So I'm doing side quest galore.
Need a minute.
Ask him to give me minutes.
Very well, but hurry, please.
Ooh. So I've got like basically all the shenanigans done down here. I don't.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Lightbringer, Cormac, Zuxi. Thank you all for your follows. I really appreciate it. Who needs to save Siri? I mean, we'll get there. Eventually. She's a strong, independent woman. Love the outfit I'm running. Thanks. It's just the best pieces. I still haven't gotten the fashion aspect for me, but I like it. I mean, it gives him a bit of a dad bod, but I dig it. That looks good. That looks gross. Siri can wait. Cheese is more important. Yes, I did the cheese mage quest yesterday. Okay. Right.
I'm here.
Excellent. Shall we?
Let's go! I'm also doing a lot of Gwent, because
Splendid.
Gwent is so much fun. The camel bear sword. Yeah, it's the I think I still have it in my inventory. The Emmentaler. Gwent hits follow. Yeah. Found more fashionable pants. You're just saying that because they're not weird strap.
What do you know about him?
Thigh highs that go over my underwear.
He's easy to ire, so tread
Those
carefully.
are quite strange.
We need him.
I'm glad I
far
got
more than he
better
needs
pants
us.
for Garrett. Yeah, I've never had. Well, I think maybe I have. I don't really like stinky cheeses.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
Muscle.
A concerned friend.
Ah. Fine. Here's how we see things.
What difficulty I'm playing?
The boss
Normal.
of Loggerheads with Cleaver. There's got to
I'm
be
a
a
scrub.
payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Negotiate.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
Okay. Don't be hard on myself. I'm not a scrub. You're doing great. I love how you lie to me, so I won't go back to the easy mode. So I tried to play this game. And I think this is a third attempt. The first attempt, I died to the wolves at the beginning with Vesemir. Well, yeah, I think it's wolves that attack you. I died to whatever you fight with Vesemir. Ghouls, I didn't pass that part and died to wolves. Past that part, died to drowners. I died to like everything one can die to. And I didn't save as frequently as I should. And I got very angry. And I just said rage quit. And then I tried it on stream, and I died to gravity. Everything just murdered me. Apparently things have gotten a lot easier. The levels, the differential in levels, not nearly as harsh. You don't, you know, you don't die. Fire as much. Madge? Hmm? Wrong chat. You're fine. I died to bees. I literally had a dream where Henry Cavill, as the Witcher, was like, how did you die to the wolves? Like we were talking about the Witcher. And I was like, I don't know, man. I just died to the wolves. He was like, but how? I'm like, I just did. He was like, what difficulty are you playing? I'm like, the normal, easy one. He was like, but how?
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But
Perhaps we should... You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
I think the first thing is ghouls.
Damn
Well,
it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys!
Use travels first.
What do we do?
Listen. Killing. Leg it! This way!
Geralt, quickly!
what are we trying to do quickly? Escape the ambush. Okay, sorry, one sec.
No problem. Careful! There could be more in there! Careful, careful! There could be more in there!
Where?
Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
Draconoid humans. Pleasure making new friends, but you need to leave? Oh, well, thank you so much, Cormac. I really appreciate it.
Careful. There
Cheers.
could be more in there.
Thank you, alien. I didn't know. I didn't know that. If only an NPC would have told me. Oh, and for you guys to know, main aspects of my channel, I like booze, I like dad jokes and puns,
Right.
fine
Sure
wine
hope
and
there's a
fine
payoff
women.
at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
Broski!
You'd normally pay for that.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
White Owl, thanks for your follow and welcome. Oh, and today is Wig Day Sunday. I've got a lot of wigs, exclamation point wigs, like 14. We'll swap around between them. There's a pin post about how to change them.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never.
I shall stay in here until Middenvern.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Avasim, thanks for your follow and welcome.
Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make
Another
deals.
traveler seeks refuge.
King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must
Philgen,
help
thanks
me.
for your follow.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Okay.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
He's not gonna leave his house.
Parted not on the best of
Oh.
terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain
Please?
we'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Okay. Buddy.
Drink all I had.
I'll help you out.
Think I pissed me trousers.
They asked the Witcher to do such basic
must be
things.
order.
At least pay him.
Watch where you're walking.
Kill a mill.
What's he doing here?
I mean, always find it interesting that sometimes when you can.
Yes, I should interject.
Oh. Ooh.
What the
Hi.
fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call
I
that
think
a
you're done.
conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack us at it.
No. Oh.
Come on, come closer.
Feel punchy.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus.
With the cheese
You
strats.
did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
And that's how their bromance started. Fists flying, then tankards being poured back.
What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why my sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
Oh.
That was your brother-in-law?
We left him out in the
Frickin'
rain.
more like. Sweet talk made first. Skellige mead. We need barrels. We'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
I got a job
Looking
for
for a
you.
bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Alright.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
I like this guy. Also, why are there bandits behind me?
I long to curl up with a bottle.
Ah, look familiar. I ever walloped you?
No, you have not.
Got a sharp pain in my spine.
Oh. Excuse me. Man, this place is busy.
Something slimy about you, to my mind.
Hey! Come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Oh, this is that guy.
Reapers come for me.
I don't know why everybody wants to fight me. Do I not have a reputation yet? Like, you can't fight me, you know? Like, I'll murder you. Or at least punch you real good. Everyone hates me? Not everyone, it's just all the bad people. It's different.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
They mistake and believe that I'll lose a step in my old age. I mean, I guess that's fair. Fair enough. Got a problem with him?
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know.
Palm trees sprout in
Trees
Skellige.
have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
God, I love mind tricks. Look how smug he looks. He's just like... So fucking smug. I love it. Why do you all want to stab me?
Rumble time!
Smash it, smash!
No!
Well, I'm making the city a nicer place to exist. Jedi mind trick. I mean...
Damn it!
Captain.
May I?
Depends what with.
Looking for someone who'll sail to Skellige and take me with them.
My Atropos and me. We're due to sail for Skellige, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
I'll go get some.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance.
That's really weird. I'm not gonna use you. I'm gonna use the woman. The nice lady. Who's like, yes, I'm a woman and I'm a captain. I know it's weird. I'm like, nah, it's good. You're also pretty. So, works.
Greetings.
Hi, Geralt. How you doing?
Got your coin
Took
back.
care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Yay!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Mikey Carr, thanks for your follow and welcome.
God, the ring has come for me.
Boring fucking shite.
Boys are glad to see you trying this.
Why is your hair so bright,
I don't want to die!
I don't know who y'all are or why you're so hell-bent on trying to stab me. It's problematic. I also need to sell some shit. Just go to signings a lot for books and whatnot.
You look familiar.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is.
Never been to
the
one.
apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's
Didn't I
strange is
save
you.
it?
Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
But I...
Got anything to sell?
See, everyone does hate me. I mean... Yeah. You're still mean, too. And how about a game of cards? Crippled K Hospitality. Literally, I was the one that cleared out the damn brothel.
Wouldn't
No
mind a round or
respect.
two of cards.
No respect. I'm gonna kick her ass. And I'm gonna leave. Large amount of broken rakes I was carrying. It happens in my line of business. So, let's see. Seems like a smidge of a waste, but it's gonna give me the most card advantage. Vernon! Good to see ya. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? He has such good strats. Already might play a kill card, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get this 8 out there, so if he does, kills the 8 drop. No, John Nautilus. Alright. This is shitty. Oh no, this is Kate. So she is just shitty. Fuck you, lady. Sorry. I think that's enough for me. I think I'm just gonna leave.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Starlight Fox, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Shaky Kate.
I'm so...
Eh?
Open up.
What's this?
Who are you and what you want?
What you got back there?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
Me brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Hi, bye.
Farewell.
I fared just fine without your wishes. Don't come again.
Fine. It just seems like you have a merchant there, because I have some weird vision that allows me to see merchants through walls.
Oh, it's piss.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
I'll drink all I had.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you.
He's been shining
You two
his
agree to
cheeks. He
something?
buffers them.
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Oh my god, what else do you need?
Guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you...
Like a squirrel?
No. You'd never agree.
I'm already this far
Agree to
in.
what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could...
Thievery?
Borrow a little.
Me?
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
I don't think I need a trebuchet or a
Alright,
catapult
alright.
anytime soon.
Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Greetings, Attorney.
Greetings, Geralt.
See you, Hattori.
Till we meet again, Geralt.
Okay. Before I gather y'all, I need to go find a merchant. Another merchant. Different merchant. That one won't sell to me. Why is it so difficult to find a merchant? I'll go here. Being lost in the big city? It's a big city. I know you said that, but it really is quite a large city.
Looking for something unusual.
What's he doing here?
I am something unusual, honey. Alright, there's like 4 merchants in this town. It's pretty small, relatively. Come on.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry?
Like to take a...
Why do you have so few monies?
Farewell.
Oh, they watch it, you clod.
You watch it.
Leaflets, move it. Can't see it's quite right.
What's on a lot of you?
Help me, AS.
Wouldn't.
Ahem, buy my stuff. Okay, well that was pretty good. It's fine enough. Every time you think of big city, you instantly think of the new theme song for Kimmy Schmidt. Why isn't there a Daybot? Daybot. Ah, fighter of the Nightbot. Daybot's too busy fighting vampires. That makes sense. Apparently I need to hold on to some of my pelts I've been selling. Monster feathers. Griffin boots. I've made a new shirt, pants, gloves, some boots, and I wanted a 3-part because I'm already like basically there. Mountain folk boots. Okay.
So long.
Another
selling the
traveler
Griffin
seeks
armor now.
refuge.
Little bit. Ew. That looks so weird. These gloves and this shirt. Let's see. Husky Lad Gaming. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? She's a cat now. I mean, we've got all the rest is Griffin.
Sent ye.
Who me?
Wouldn't mind.
least I got back most of my money. I'm 25% cat. Meow? I'm not 25% cat, I'm 90% thief. The rest is whiskey. Oh man. Few things are more painful than being family tech support. Right? It's a whole thing. My mom's computer was having a lot of problems, so obviously she was like complain, then asked, you know, like, oh hey, can you take a look? Or I was like, hey, we can take a look at it. Took a look at it, not salvageable. Did a factory reset. She hasn't opened it since the factory reset. It's like, why did you even have me spend, you know, a few hours looking at things, trying to fix things, and then just haven't touched it. She even pays for one of those like services that like keeps like a copy of like all your stuff. What quest am I on?
So long.
I'm currently on Swords and Dumplings, but my main quest is Pyres. I'm supposed to go find Triss or something.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
Gods have turned from us.
Fancy again?
I wasn't sure if I had sold, There you go. So you guys won't be angry at me anymore.
See ya.
If I had sold the, chess piece, the griffin chess piece to someone in here.
He raised tribute for
I think it was yesterday. Yeah, but I mean, I figure that they might keep some stuff because it feels like these merchants have a lot of my shitty weapons and stuff I keep selling. Like, here's the Viper Sword. So I'll just like buy that back from them.
Farewell.
You can always make it again. Yeah, but I got more money than I do patience. Because I'm not a doctor. Yeah, guns out. Look at you, Envoy and Ilias. Same brain cell.
What are you looking at? Oh, I'm bloody thinkable.
Oh, the ones that go, oh, are so funny. Oh, I don't know why I find them so funny, but I do. Gerald's Guns sounds like a real arms store.
Well, another freak.
It'd be more like Gerald's Pawn.
Ooh,
Just because most people I know just go ahead and buy their guns from a pawn store. Maybe, but maybe I just know different people.
I'll miss
you know?
a woman's touch.
No. Oh, fuck, I'm right.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
It's a good shot of my butt.
Tori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst Van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his
Should add
goods.
Geralt's
The
guns
boys
to
and I will go there,
27
look
as a
around.
joke.
Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Are you sure about the cat armor? Doesn't it require some dodging and stuff? It just had better. Wow, that really, it's like seam up there, eh? Sorry, distracted. I don't know what it requires. I'm not paying attention to upgraded to Grandmaster. Oh. I was just paying attention to the armor. Not whatever it did.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Yeah, chess piece is cats, but the rest are griffin. Oh, my hand's going a little funny. As I'll say, I'm murderizing anything I desire, so I think we're probably good. Points. Ooh. Alright, I'm ready. Are you ready?
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Alright. Whee!
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
You got brawny pies. You a vulgar one.
Oh,
You can see it in your face.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
Oh, Witcher! Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us!
You'd
Hey?
say heads with troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
What's going on?
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
Oh.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
He's really nice. I'm gonna pay him.
Your Zigrin sends his regards.
By your own Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it. Does stink of ammonia.
He's a bro. He deserves money. Absolutely. God, and I feel bad for
That'd be it.
mind,
Gotta signal them now.
you know, mind fucking him.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus! Why are you here? With the sorcerer? Ah, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you. That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Wait.
Slow down, Sucrus. Let's talk.
I gotta save me brother-in-law. Attack!
Thieves! Gotta get around him! Down!
Pathetic.
Alright. Well,
You
you know,
come
that's
through
one way.
Nilfgaard with this fighter? Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends.
Aww.
What good is
You're
Becker
so
ever
sweet.
brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes too. Won't be
Like
any
friendly
trouble
fire?
to
Oh,
you.
yeah.
And maybe we'll
But
try
those
a
they
new
escalated
venture.
very quickly.
But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit
Another
too.
traveler seeks refuge.
Prison Mike, thanks for your follow and welcome.
What do you want? Hey?
Anywho. Yarpin was in the second game. The guy was a card.
Shit your trousers.
Ah!
Anywho, well, I guess that all works.
That reptile gazing.
I even specifically didn't steal anything from there. Y'all saw. I looked at what everything had, deemed it not worthy, in case it messed up things for the dwarf guy.
Sick of it all.
I was made for loving.
Now I unlocked a master of blacksmith services. He can do something for me. Fabulous.
Greetings, Ibier.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
What?
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Well, good.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of sucrose anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
But don't, I mean, the dumplings still are really good.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
I first thought he was gonna draw a sword on me. I was like, no, bro, after all we've been through.
Greetings, Ipier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
You've had Polish dumplings. They were crunchy. I hope in a pleasant way.
So long.
Let's go over here. So then we can go, maybe try and, it's probably time we can go check in on that girl that we, like, displaced to her aunts. It's probably been long enough, right? You've had almost all the world's dumplings. Chinese, Siberian, Georgian, Ukrainian, Japanese, Korean, Italian. Envoy, open up a dumpling shop where you sell only dumplings, but it's dumplings from all over. And do a good job, and then I can eat there and just experience them all.
Hey! Wait! I've something for you!
Oh, yeah, okay. Hi, child.
It's me, Millie! Remember me?
I do!
Of course I do.
I have a gift for you. Because Mummy always said, if someone's nice, you gotta thank them.
Aww.
If only more people believed that.
I best be going. Auntie says I'm not to stray far from home.
Wise words. Be careful.
That's really
And thanks
cute.
for the gift.
Oh, what a cute, ugly at the same time, but very accurate depiction. That's adorable. Took her a while to draw. I mean, she had to get over the, the trauma of her entire family and village being destroyed, murdered. Takes about 2 weeks, so. Still don't want kids though, nope. I'm usually one of the coolest streamers on Twitch. Aww. Chat, lobby, everything included. Well, thank you, I really appreciate that, everyone. I try. Stream title is lit. What is it? Oh, getting witchy with it. Da na 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 na. I thank mods and chat for making sure this place is nice, and I enjoy coming back here. And I'm glad y'all enjoy coming back here. And it's just a delightful experience. Oh, okay. Let's see. Pet the mods! Yeah. Being all nice and now won't make you forget the dad jokes. The dad jokes are integral. Integral to my channel. So says I, so it must be true. Okay, so, I'm gonna hop on a not terrible boat. And sail there. Man, this reminds me of when I was playing. What is that open world Viking survival buildy game? Starts with a V. All that's coming to my mind is Valheim. Is Valheim it? Valheim, it is! Yay! Arkham City. No, I don't think that was it. Love it. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Ass Creed. Ooh. No. I think it was Borderlands. I got a feeling that wasn't it. Thinking Valhalla. Although Valhalla was probably in my mind. Ooh, a grotto. Do I have cat? I do. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Maybe it'll upset him. Think we find Playboy bunnies in the grotto? Wrong grotto. But, you know, I like the enthusiasm.
Incredible.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Biz! Hi. Oh my lord, have mercy. Hi, everybody. Welcome, everyone who's coming in with the raid. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much, everyone who's not in the raid. Click that little heart. Give Biss a follow. She absolutely deserves it. Love her. If you want more good stuff, good times, highly recommend. Yes, all the shout outs.
Traveler seeks refuge.
T-Jock, thank you much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing, Biss? I hope you had a fabulous stream. Now that hair fade if I've ever seen. Right, isn't it lovely? This is a wig, and today is Sunday, so I've got weekday Sunday every Sunday. I swap my hair around a lot. Exclamation point wigs, I've got 14, so I've got a variety of colors. You painted a bit? Oh shit! Talent for music, talent for art. Biss, I think it's a good time to change the hair. Do you want a color in particular? You can choose. I really appreciate it for bringing in so many lovely folks. And for those wondering about the game, it's Witcher 3, obviously. I've never played it before. We're still really, really early. I got 2 pink ones. I've got one that's like an ombre, so it goes from black to like a, I don't know, pastelish pink, and then I've got one that's like neon pink. One's long, one's short. Ombre. Aight. You're curious. Aha. Get it all adjusted. And bangs on this one are pretty long, so they stab me in the eyes. Where are the ears? Very anime, yes. It's very heavy anime type. God, I don't know why. This is being such a pill. Right now. You're not supposed to be there. Okay. She do it uwu? Yeah, there you can watch that clip. That clip has the whole uwu cat ear thing going on. Anywho, sorry. Bangs. It's giving lightning from Final Fantasy 13. It's worth it for Brock's reaction. Oh my god, he absolutely detested it. Cat ears and whiskers. Don't worry, that's going to be on the menu for Halloween at some point. I did bunny ears and whiskers for Easter. I don't know why this is bothering me so much. I feel like I just don't have it right. Anywho. It wasn't an uwu, but a nyan. That's next level.
Uwu.
Thank you. long as everybody's having fun. And Biss, I know you've just got done streaming, so if you need to go, please take care of yourself. But for all those of you who are staying, welcome, and I hope you have a wonderful time here. Where is the honey? And you haven't already, go ahead, click that link, and go give Biss some love. Sidestem, hi. Such a nice stream. Had to go to bed for you. Well, thank you so much for hopping in. Ooh, a lot of wolves.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Silence. Thanks for your follow. Welcome. If you follow Biss already, unfollow her and then follow her again. Because reasons? I don't know. Doesn't make the most sense. Oh, is that a bear?
Time to end this.
Okay, I'm just out in the sticks for no reason. Okay. Quests. I just picked up some treasure hunts for this. So. Okay, I need to head all the way down here, so we'll go to the nearest teleport. You just think of the clip when you see this wig. Oh shit, y'all having a fucking party. God damn. Seems like a lovely location. It's gonna be a beast. I mean, he was a beast, but like a monstery beast. I feel like I needed... Yeah! So I need hydrangea in them. I need more ergot seeds. Damn. And yes, and the white flower as well.
Might want to look around some.
Did they carve a wolf face on the cat statue? Hi, Wraith. How are you doing? Spectre oil. And let's eat some fruits and nuts. Ah, fuck you. Why do they keep spawning? Being a restless spirit must suck if you lived a busy life. Thought you'd sleep when you're dead. Like, man. Oh, this must be it. Nice. Okay, can't do that one yet. I guess it's about time we return back to Crookback Bog and settle up with all the, people. This Mario? Real close. Very close. I'm looking to save a princess, I think. So... basically Mario. This not Mario. Bye. Alright. Excuse you, she's a queen? Who's her dad? I'm pretty sure her dad's still ruling, right? You need Carol to say that's a spicy meatball. Emir Var Emrys? So her pops isn't the guy who rules the royal palace of Vizima? I thought I was supposed to bring back his daughter. Is that not... He's a big nerd? That's what he is? I'm pretty... You got it? Okay, so her dad's the king. Actively ruling. She hasn't inherited the title. She's a princess. And that makes Geralt... Mario. Emperor. Fair. Still makes her a princess though, right? Cintra doesn't exist anymore.
What's happened here? Some sort of blasted event? A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other. Murdering all neighbors or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've
arrived. I led that horse
drawing any
spirit.
sense from their canting.
Go.
Should give him a taste of the whip to bring him in line, cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mayor, meaning. That is the forest's dark ghost.
God, he has not cleaned up that ear?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading.
Oh, this is the kid!
After her mother.
Lass. We must go there at
Oh,
once.
shit! You're right, we should go.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. With the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down.
Come on, run.
Ploughing
Get on, move on.
Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants.
Oh my
Crowns.
God.
Fuck me. What will these hayseeds
How's his
think of
ear
next?
still bleeding?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right.
Been like
More
3
likely
weeks.
some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines. Likely Anna.
I love that it's like, they don't exist, and then I'm like, I like shuffle through my deck of cards, my Gwent things, and I'm like,
out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
I'm like, no, this one right here, it looks exactly like this, except she's a little bit more gross because she doesn't have the eye patch, so you get to see it. Like literally, I've got a deck. I've got a deck of cards. This is one of them. She looks exactly like this. They did a great job. Anyhow, I digress. Still. Oh. Saying that Annie stayed with the crones because they're daft or whatever. Gonna eat a baked potato.
What now, you piece of filth?
Are the decks canon? Why would they not be? What else would we be doing?
Hard fight, tough going. Aye, haven't seen that many all at once.
About as canon as the new U stations?
Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in. That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird. Who? Me? Here? Not up your line. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
I'm gonna say that hearing Geralt not talk Polish is weird to you. More canon than TV show? The TV show is based on the books. This is not. How's that work?
All together!
Game, yeah. Something being canon or not canon has never stopped me from having a good time.
Where's a horror like that come from? A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that.
Yeah. I don't want to know anything about the show. I might watch it. Since I'm having such a grand old time with the game.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Hey, Tamara. Your dad's here. It's a whole family reunion.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Yeah.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Whoa. Yes,
Stay
deny.
away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father.
Let's see. Someone who didn't hear about? Yeah, I don't watch trailers for things to avoid spoilers. I'm extra on spoiler things. She's mental. She looks mental. Shame she's a religious fanatic. I mean, I'm just gonna go ahead. She's been through a lot, and you know, she's found a group of folks. It just happens to be maybe a little bit religiously zealotry, but you know, as long as she's having a fun time. Oh, she's so metal. Oh, I thought it was mental. Whoops, I don't read well.
But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
We better find Anna.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Parents should be
How do you know
marriage
they're
counselor.
not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
That guy's... What is that guy wearing? A weird net cowl that covers up his face? It's weird. Connects over his nose? He looks funny. Whoa.
Over here!
Oh, look at that guy. We're all those good arms. I know it's blocking most of it, but...
Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle, fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh. So
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Celebrant, thanks for your follow and welcome.
tank pretty.
Said she went cuckoo.
But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. You recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
Get ready, y'all.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
No salvation. No escape.
Okay, Grounder. Ah, the bog ladies. Oh, shit. Fiend. Fiends are relics? Everybody pause combat. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, combat. Banana tiger. Banana tiger. You want le.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
Correct.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Mood bye.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I
Stop
beg
her from
you.
eating mud.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
I mean, it's worth a try. Sure.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to
She's
Oxenfurt.
like, I only joined.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow.
Sorry,
Remorse for his sins.
It's like, he said he got better.
You care for her. And you've a new life and new duties.
I just care about
to
what.
the eternal fire.
I just care about our church.
All
You
will
should
be
care only about our church.
I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Banana tiger.
Witchers were made. To kill monsters. It doesn't matter.
God, these are always so
the nose.
quiet.
The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect Witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the eternal fire guide and protect you.
Yeah, you too. Excuse me if you don't mind, I've got...
Do nothing more. Help the Witcher if she can be helped. Learn it soon.
Perhaps you're right.
Alright, secondary quests. Let's see if he's got my sword. Y'all, we're basically at where I gotta go ahead and do the main quest for Novigrad. After I make sure that there's no question marks.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Main quest. Wasn't that the main quest? That was a side mission. Travel to Skellige. I mean, I'll get there eventually.
I was a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
You have the blood of many on your conscience. I see it in your
I've got a pistol like a racehorse.
What, the Baron?
These days, hair-brained, all of them.
I mean, I went down to the mountain area, so Oh God, really? You again?
You shall not have it easy.
Is this my first playthrough? It is.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Just like Maid Bilberry?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
Go home.
You'd better go home. Get some sleep. Think things over tomorrow.
Wise words. Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
Nope. Solve that one with words. And magic mind control powers. Like any good hero.
One glance and the crowns will leap from your purse.
Okay, how about we play cards?
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Such a man of peace. I thought you were gonna say such a piece of man. Wow. How did I do that? Oh, man. Oh god, this guy's playing monsters.
Have I played The Witcher 1 and 2? I have not. So this is my first Witcher.
A testament of skill.
Gru? Thank you. Actually, I should probably back out of this. No, I could probably wipe his board. No, this is an all-in plan. I don't think I can do it. But might as well, I mean, see what I've got, obviously. It's absolutely not. And that's that. Oh, I don't have to. Give up. I shouldn't have done that. I'm dumb. I forgot, there's a round 3. Go. Just dumb. Forgot there was a round 3.
A fated
Come,
outcome.
sir, feast your eyes on my lovely...
Wants me to look at his lovely
Let me
baubles.
see what you're offering.
Fish. Not interested in your fish, good sir.
Farewell.
Bobbly fish? It seems an odd one to me, but you know. What do I know? I wish there was more of a clear defined line on what is what's DLC. Like, is this area up here DLC?
Or can I do it? That is totally DLC. Okay. Especially that notice board. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, apparently I've got enough strong enough cards. Try entering into the tournament. I don't know if I'm ready for it. Let's go try and win. From this guy. If I can get that 0-drop spy. Pam. Oh, no, never mind. This was the captain. Oh, my captain? No, this is the right one. Who the fuck is the guy? Is he only here at, like, night? Yeah. Hi. Innkeep!
What'll it be?
Fight me!
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
In this city, racial hygiene's as poor as...
I don't remember what this guy's running. The draw an extra card, man. That's right. Mysterious elf, that's who I want. So unfair. Well, that's good. What? I mean... Okay. I'm only one card down, doesn't change much, and then I'm one game up. Okay. Wind Owlin. It is 10 power, so I can not have to be too concerned about Scorch. 20, don't have to be concerned. Extra. Okay. I don't know if this will do. I didn't math. But I didn't have to. Yay!
Their personal hygiene.
Ghoul!
What'll it be?
I just got a ghoul?
What are you serving?
So lame.
Farewell.
Dame's all in all the time. No. Me? Never.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Wonderful.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
You just sweat like a swine.
Darkest all in, Dame. I don't like that.
What's he doing here?
The card shark of darkness. I like that.
So what's it gonna be?
You copy it, we've got I'll give you a discount for heroic deeds.
No
but
strong
madam,
cards, no
well,
gold king.
you know,
Time to be entering, shall we?
Okay. So, obviously we're saving here, but let's not tutorials. Ahem. Let's assess our deck. So this is the one I'm most familiar with, obviously, but it's only got like 2 OP cards. So I could go with Nilfgaard, which has obviously really fucking strong cards. Let's just take out the weakest things. Okay. I've got a lot of these guys. Four more. Casimir's a 6. Siege is a 6. These will be 2 6s if I get them together. I actually have 3 of them. I don't like that much. 2 or 6. Big save is a good idea since you don't know how strong your deck is. Yeah. And Scorch, I need 3 Commander Horns seem good. 2 decoys seem all right since I've got 1 good bounce. I guess I've got 1 good bounce target. I can bounce 3 good bounce targets on my end to just resurrect board presence. And this guy, so we'll keep that. We'll add in maybe take out 1 decoy. I didn't want clear wind. I don't know if I need it. I wish I had the other ones, either 3 random cards or Torrential Rain. We're gonna go with Torrential Rain. It's... Oh, I have to keep in Torrential Rain in my deck, though. That's fine. I'll have 1. Aye. Big ol' save.
It's
an expensive tournament.
Then I suggest you return with...
Ahem.
Yes.
Bless you. Take a look at my deck. And I don't
How
mean
do you
that
play
kind
for
of...
high stakes here?
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
Like 12 times over, yeah.
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo!
I'm so excited. Hi, I didn't mean that excited.
Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Gerard.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore.
And you are?
I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
I can be a source of great satisfaction for you.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Ooh. Hello,
Place
nurse.
like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha?
Sasha
Ooh.
what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Alright,
Come to
who's
the
everybody
Passiflora
else?
often? Seem to know everyone.
She
I'm
works
here
there?
from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3.
Have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they?
He's got rings on
Best
his
beware of
tootsies.
that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf.
Yes, that is
And
very
I'm
ironic.
certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the
Tybalt?
one who organized this tournament.
He has a really crappy red planeswalker.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able
Yeah,
to
for
afford
who?
his title and the county that came with it.
I mean, I like her. Bye.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players. before
Another
the tournament.
traveler seeks refuge.
We must all wait for
Random
Count
Red,
Tybalt
thanks
anyway.
for your follow and welcome. Mingle. Hi.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
Shadows
Yeah, I can
move.
see that.
I can see
The dark
This will
grows
certainly serve
stronger.
me better than
Devil
your
Ninja, thanks for your
conversation
follow and
with Sasha
welcome.
has served you. I'd be wary of that.
What?
What's up? Come here
Playing
often?
tournaments often?
What's it to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You're unlikely to advance that far, mutant.
Wow. God, these people are just rude.
So what's it gonna be?
Harold Featherbuns. Oh, those are boobies.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Ever read the Witcher books?
Why
I have
not
not.
look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Can sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in the ground. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Guys ruined the perfectly good song. Now all you hear is Banana Tiger.
Good luck to you.
Sorry.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in.
Ooh!
Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Gervalt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Sorry, buddy.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Josh and Butler, thanks for your follow and welcome. You never liked Gwent, so this is the first time you've seen the tournament. Oh.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play.
Okay, let's play. I'm gonna go Nilfgaard. This is gonna be my first time running Nilfgaard, but it has the strongest hero cards I've got. So here's hoping. I'm not familiar with that one off the top of my head. Destroyer, strong siege unit. Alright, good to know. Shall we probably just get that out the way? Thank you. So bad. I feel like this is a bit much. Oh, and I won't be drawing a card. That's something to remember. Bastard. got me a card advantage. Ah! No. I'm gonna lose round 1 in the tournament. I have no advantage. Sucks. Man, I don't even know why I'm doing this at this point. I've got nothing to live for!
Ha! Who would have thought?
Mm-hmm.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail.
Yeah, I don't have
But Geralt
tons of
had
spies.
friends he could count on. The
I
Witcher
probably
decided
should have
to
run my
contact
normal deck.
Chris Marigold.
That one doesn't count.
Strong
Well,
cards,
I'm gonna
no
wait till I have a better deck.
Shan't be entering, shall we?
I was expected. I mean, I did expect it, let's be honest. Still, I like giving it a try. Question. Should I go to Karamorn? Like, why is there a level 14 one? I'm not supposed to go to Karamorn. Can I go back there? Go there? No. Okay. I don't know. Why am I picking up all these? Okay, and this is not a... This is not a DLC quest, so I should be fine doing this. So let's do this one. This game is a weird order of how it expects you to play the game. What? I guess, I mean, I'm currently supposed to still be level 10. Gwent tourney over? Yeah, kind of. I failed horribly. Which is about to be expected, you know?
Don't touch me.
It's all good. I basically don't have much in the way of good cards yet. And it's just that. Alright, Lambert, sup?
Alright, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Why did it say the quest updated for the tournament? I don't know.
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill him. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Might load the wrong save. I mean, what? Worst case scenario, I'm out 1,000 gold? Or did I ruin the quest? Like, I can't do it again. Ruin the quest. Alright, well, we'll look at it after this.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met.
Aww.
I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened?
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that.
Okay.
Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And yet,
What?
Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Oh, hi.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
Is that fist tech on the counter?
Now, why would I help you?
Because we're asking nicely?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Ooh. What do you mean changed?
Carradine's changed? What do you mean?
The
He's
mountain of
dropped
fist tech.
all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Where are his mates?
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond, and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
Why'd you join him?
What about you? What's your story?
You look so shocked that I asked.
Hell. Unit was decimated, so I joined
Besides the hair,
Carradine.
she's cute.
They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Carradine. He always preferred that cunt.
Oh.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
What can you tell us about
We
Hammond?
need information about Hammond.
Carradine's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
Oh, nice.
This, Sleaze. Where can we find her?
This Celise
She's
bag.
done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent. Or suck information out of them. And she sells it.
Name of this brothel.
The Black Lily. Celise always did have horrible taste.
Okay, we gotta contact the other folks.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Carradine. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Oh, man. I mean... Don't kill her.
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
Okay.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige, try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretigor and meet with Celise.
He just wants to go to the whorehouse. We need to talk first.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Okay. Damn. Just... Nope. Okay. Only one failed is Bitter Harvest. Yeah, Lambert's a bit cuckoo. Yeah, I was all to say, I'm like, please, I really... I mean, I could redo all that conversation or rather space through it, but, we did not fuck up. Always good. Who's the supervisor? You were just surprised when the quest updated. I think it was locate the guy, and I had technically located them, but when I went away, maybe updated. I don't know. There's one quest remaining. That one bugged. You killed the supervisor. Good. Check's name, Black Bogdan. Ah, man, sounds like a whole thing. Oof.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Well, as truly exciting and enticing as that sounds to do horse race, I think I'm going to be ending here, y'all. So, as far as it goes, I hope you have had a wonderful time watching me play Witcher. I know I have really had a great day. Did a lot of quests, a lot of side stuff. It was super duper fun. So yeah, I hope that you guys will join me let's see. Let's go here. Okay, if you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. So again, I will be back on Wednesday. Today is Sunday. Yeah, Wig Day Sunday. I'll be back on Wednesday, 8 a.m. Central Time, and we're going to pick back up where we left off. I hope to see you guys there. Hope you enjoyed your time here. And yeah, thank you for making today awesome.
I hope the rest of your day is amazing, and I hope your Monday and Tuesday all good.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Sonoro, thank you very much for your follow, and let's do a raid out. Again, thank y'all, and bye!